fantastic show of grassroots football as four more teams will be fighting out today in the concluding part of the round of 64. 28 teams booked their ticket already, and four more teams will join as we move into the round of 32 from tomorrow. It's One S Cup 2025. Olushola Adebayo remains my name in the first match of the day that will be bringing to you on Sport 247 Naija. It's going to be spiritual movement against Vimo Energy FC. Both of these teams are coming for the first time into this competition. Though the competition is in its third year, that's the three season on our hands, and they are just coming to see how far they can be part of the biggest community football competition, the biggest grassroots exposure for young talents that want to take their career to the next level. And that is what the 1S Cup, your community, your cup, brings to the table. This is the biggest in terms of prize money, the biggest that of size and quality of teams on display. We've seen massive 28 games so far played, with as much as 84 goals scored. And today it's going to be 4 more games to wrap up with his first elimination round. The format goes this way. We are going to be having another round of 32, which is also an elimination round. So we have the remaining 16 teams that will go into the group stage. They'll be joined by the 4 more teams that finished in the semi-finals and the finals for last season. So it's going to be 20 teams that will be playing in the group stage of 5 teams in 4 groups. From there, we'll move to the quarterfinals and the playoffs, then to the semis and the finals, where the eventual winner will be going on with a huge sum of 10 million naira, among other prizes. The second place will get millions of naira as well. The top place, even the best players, the best goalkeepers, the highest goal scorers, all of these wrapped together gives you a total prize pool of 20 million naira, and that what makes 1xBet the biggest when it comes to grassroots football in this part of the world. And the fans can also be part of this. You can support your team from your community, like Spiritual Movement are coming all the way from Orile, and we've seen teams from Oshodi, from Ikeja, from Fagba, from every part of Lagos and beyond are coming with the best talent in their respective community. So while you support your team, you can as well make some money off them if you really understand that you can put your money where your mouth is. Just go to 1xbet.ng. All of these games are running live and direct on with different markets, different odds that can support your hustle. So all you need to do is to subscribe if you don't have a subscription with 1xbet.com .ng. That is where the all of these matches can really put your money on them. Then you win money as your team wins, as the case may be. So the stage is set for the final day, and we'll be taking you through all of those proceedings, with starting with the Spiritual Movement and the Vimo Energy FC. Now the wait is over, so we can get the day's activities rolling. The 2 teams on your screen, we have Spiritual Movement in all green attires, while Vimo Energy are sporting all white. The players are exchanging pleasantries, and that's about the only time that is allowed because it's going to be hostilities, 30 minutes in each half. Now we can go for the lineups now as the two teams, the captains are also getting some form of pretty much briefings from the center referee. So we can diffuse the team list as quickly as possible. Spiritual movement as Dayo Olamide in goal in jersey number 1, Joshua Oaluz. Number 4, that's the captain Henry Okafor. Number 14, Shinedo Umbono, jersey number 9. 21 is Abiola Chamiu. Aaron Ugodogbu in jersey number 5. Abdulkadir Malik in jersey number 8. Oni Tuma in jersey number 13. Then Stephen Peters in jersey 16. Lawal Adebayo Sport in jersey number 2. Then Uviwuro Terrorism in jersey number 11. For Vimo Energy all white. On your screen is Alabi Sulaiman, jersey number 40, the goalkeeper. Ayekwe Sharif, jersey number 12. Ayolo Shegun, that's the captain in jersey number 11. Then Sunday, Nanayo, number 10. Blessing, Emma Inola, jersey number 5. Abdul Latif, Nuruddin, jersey number 7. Then Njoku Emeka, jersey number 4. Onul Egbu Ekene in jersey number 8. Okwe Onoja in jersey number 14. Then Saka Ugunji, jersey number 16. Ushe Emeribe in jersey number 15. So those are the two players that will be starting for now. The sub will be coming up later as they make those subs. We'll keep you posted with who is leaving and who is coming from the bench as the two teams are waiting for the first blast of the whistle in this game. 28 teams already in the next round. And the AR is really checking the wellness and the safety of goalpost, whether the net is not leaking in order to avoid any controversial move when ball goes in or out. And it's been certified okay. Action to the center circle. Center referee check his time. Spiritual movement will be attacking from the commentary position right to left, while Vimo Energy will be attacking from left to right. The goalkeeper stretching his leg, using that moment of last minute countdown to the kickoff to stretch out, same as the majority of the players on the turf. As both teams will be writing their history in this competition. This is the first time ever. So everything that happens here today will go down as historic, as very, very unique, because there's always the first time ever. So with 84 goals scored in this edition after 3 weeks, this is the third week, and yesterday was the day that we saw the lowest number of goals scored per day in all of the 3 match day every week that we've seen. Yesterday we saw just 7 goals, and the other days it's been minimum of 10. Sometimes we have 14. And that was a day that we had 18 massive goals. Players scoring 4 for themselves. Players scoring 3. We've had 3 players on the hat-trick, a player on a 4 goal. And we've seen massive goalkeeping efforts. So it's been an all-rounder football display of artistry from goalkeepers to defenders to the midfielders and even to the strikers just after the round of 64, the preliminary round. So the higher you go, the hotter it becomes. That's for this competition, because it's going to be complete heat on, the temperature will be raised and it will never go colder. Your conventional way of saying it. Right here at the 1S Cup, your community, your cup. It's always hotter the deeper you go. again, Vimo Energy will also return assault for assault after from Steven Peters. And his first corner kick for Vimo Energy's corner kick 1-1 on the scoreboard. But that won't really matter for these two sides. What matters is the scoreboard that counts the numbers of goals. Vimo Energy loses the ball now. Good Vimo. First time for goalkeeper Alabi Sulaiman to touch the ball, but this time the goal kick quickly taken. Started to go through the left back position player there. Ayekwe Sharif, who sends the ball upward. He danced away. Free the striker there. Players on him. He decided to release it. Good defensive work coming from Joshua Alus. Ogodogbo has the ball on his leg. He has a player in front of him. What can he do? Dilly Darling releasing the pass to an opponent as Onulegbu Ekene takes over. Ekene brings out his man number 4. And the offside flag is up once again. The second offside for Vimo Energy against Vimo Energy in this game as Spiritual Movement continue to keep the players in an unwanted position. Long ball out straight to the goalkeeper. Alabi Sulaiman once again sends the ball out, locating the space behind Steven Peters. Steven Peters chases that one down and was able to win a goal kick for his side. Dayo Olamide plays through right through back area of Carrefour, but the ball finds its way into the sky. It's been a ding-dong affair so far, nothing to really separate two sides. A good exchange of leg over the ball there. And a good defensive work as well. The player almost falling for that leg over trick. But meanwhile, it's a chance for Spiritual Movement to turn defense to attack. And all of that movement has been stopped by Vimo Energy. Now Vimo Energy wins a throw-in off the head of Joshua Ohalus. Peters stopping that one. Ugodo is not in place to receive it. It's still away in the middle for Vimo Energy. Number 14, Onoja, a player in front of him, has been stopped. Good defensive work there by Henry Okafor. Abiola Jamiu is able to win a throw-in, quickly taken, decided to go backwards deep into his own half. A good lob out, straight to the empty space behind the players, but Vimo Energy will pick this one up. Good clearance, but straight to the hands of Alus. We will locate Henry Okafor. Henry Okafor sends the ball to the right. But good shielding of the ball from Ayelo Oshegun. Wins a free kick in the process for Vimo Energy. The goalkeeper leaves his goal line to take that one. A long one it is. And finds his way out of touch. Throwing now becomes that of Spiritual Energy. Quickly taken. Onwegbu Ekene stops that and turn the advantage for Vimo, who wins a throw-in again. Nothing to separate the two sides. After 7 minutes of action in this game, Spiritual Movement 0, Vimo Energy 0. No clear-cut chance created so far. It's been more of midfield game, and the final third has not been able to be connected fully. Another drop of the ball in the middle. A good chase coming from Ayekwe Sharif. Ayekwe Sharif locating Okpe Onoja. Okpe Onoja has been displaced off the ball. Spiritual Movement moving the ball forward now. Spiritually. A good ball towards Number 13, that has been blocked. We need two more. Didn't arrive on time. And Sunday Nayo quickly take charge with Vimo Energy building attack from defense. Sunday Nayo pushes the ball to the left. A good ball into the box. The first touch is a bit heavy. Manages to keep the ball in play. Almost in. That could have just been it. Poor marksmanship from Uche Meribe. He hesitated a bit, and when he acted too swiftly, and the ball just flashes across the goal bar. That is the first real chance created in this game, and it comes the way of Vimo Energy, and it could have been a goal if the player takes his time. Moment of respite, no doubt, for spiritual movement, as Vimo Energy are upping the energy now. But that is a bit on a high. The player there committing a foul on Nule Gwekene, bringing down Abdulkadir Malik for a free kick deep in the half of Vimo. The captain come all out for this, Joshua Walus. Drop the ball, Ogodogo, caught in an offside position. But he stamped on the ball necessarily and couldn't keep his balance. Now, a good one forward now from Okpe Onuja. Onuja to number 15 will drop it straight into the hands of Dayo Olamide in goal. Dayo Olamide bounces one. Started to launch an attack from behind. Ogodogo chasing that one. The ball bounces behind Ituma. Ituma with good clearance. He knows that Ogodogo is locking behind him. And that could have been very dangerous if not for that timely interception of the ball. Throwing advantage to spiritual movement. Steven with a short one into the box. Onik Malik couldn't connect with that. Vimo stealing the ball deep in their own half. Number 4 there, Unjoku Emeka, looking for support. He gets it behind as Okpe Onaja. Launching it forward for Uche Emeribe. Emeribe with the 1-2 touch of passes. Good one coming from Peters. And another corner kick has been won by Vimo Energy. As that slow build up by Vimo Energy in their own half. After 3 exchange of passes, almost turned into something else. But they will get a corner kick as compensation for their effort into the box. Seven players in the box for Vimo waiting for this. And that's the delivery, a chance. Who gets to it? To no one. All else misses that. Good control. The ball still in play. But Uche Emeribe sees that one. Decided to go solo. He's been stopped. Spiritual movement. Wins a throw-in off that challenge. And the player is holding his tie. And the referee willing to hear from him whether the medics will join them there. And they arrive to see what is wrong with the player. The first call for medical personnel to get into the pitch after 12 minutes of action here, and the player is up on his feet. We saw how a player of South Africa, the Bayana, broke her leg yesterday. What an horrible scene. But the case is not the one here. Congratulations to the Super Falcons for getting the job done yesterday. Throwing advantage. Spiritual movement quickly taken. A chest off the ball from number 11 brings it down. And the referee has come to the rescue there. It's free kick advantage. Vimo Energy. A good lob. Header from Halus. Takes it into throwing. Free kick turned into throwing for Energy. all white players. Another good clearance there from Abdulkadir Malik, resulting to another throw-in for Vimo. They're actually taking their time to work out something, as the pace of this game becomes slower in a way compared to how it started on a very high energy level. Another player is down, and that looks like Aaron Ugodogbo. He has been very prominent on the left side of the attack before now. Oh, no, it's not Ugodogbo. It's actually Stephen Peterson. Very, very active in this game for Spiritual Movement. A clearance into space, but Vimo Energy player is the first to get to it. Ayekwe Steven trying to connect with Uche, but the network was bad. No connection. Easy catch for Dio Olamide in goal. Dio trying to go through Henry Okafor. Henry Okafor locating Qadri Abdulmalik. Ayekwe Sharif losing the ball. Peters pouncing it forward. A quick exchange of passes, but no chance for that ball to pass through those two players there, with captain getting behind that one. A goal kick. Shinedu Mbono with that stylish effort there, but no trouble at all for Alabi Slimon in goal. Now Spiritual Movement turns down Ugodogbo on the left side. Can be very dangerous. The ball hit the bar. The rebound is out of touch. Very, very close. Aaron Ugodogbo, we're just talking about how he's been effective on the left side of attack. And the next moment, the ball bounces to that effective left-footed of his. And you can see it. He almost wreaked an havoc on the goal post there of Vimo Energy. The resultant corner kick taken is an in-swinger. A header takes it out of danger for Vimo. Or Alus challenging for that. Vimo Energy not being able to deal with it convincingly. But the ball gets out of touch, and they can now rest on their hours as the goalkeeper will be restarting from dead ball situation once again. Vimo on the left side of attack, of defense, sends the ball into the midfield. A header brings it down. Another header returning to the sky. Who wins the ball last? Is Spiritual Movement. Ugodogbo locating his regular place. That's a player on him. He's been pushed out of the box, but meanwhile, he's waiting for support. Decided to go solo. It's a 1-1 situation. Who wins this battle? Number 5 against number 5. Ugodogbo slides it in. Corner kick 1. He laughed last in this 1-1-1 battle with Ayekwe Sharif, and he wins it. Corner kick to be taken. Henry Okafor. Henry Okafor sends it in. Niapo targeted straight into the hands of Dio Alabi Sulaimon, who sends the ball. Okionoja launching an attack. Ohanus, you saw someone on the far side. The ball drops in a very good position. Good turn and shoot. Fantastic save there from the goalkeeper. Dio Olamide, way out of his line, but composed enough to saw that danger. First time touch. Fantastic shot and goal. And the goalkeeper was on hand to do justice to it. Spiritual Movement 0. Vimo Energy 0. 17 minutes gone. Vimo Energy are upping the energy in this game with better threat going forward. Another lob of ball behind everyone there, and still manages to beat the offside trap. Body connecting chest wasn't there for the player to pick from there. But Energy are still moving into the channel behind the two central defenders of Spiritual Movement. Oranus and Henry Okafor needs to speak more to one another. In the last 2-3 minutes, there's been some kind of communication breakdown between the two central defenders. All spiritual movements, if not for the agility of Dayo Olamide in goal, it could have been stories that touch for the team in all green attires. Ogodogbo beat one, beat two. Decided to cross the ball in a chance. Can number 9 turn? He turns but couldn't pull the trigger. He met brick of wall in that watertight defense of Vimo Energy. But spiritual movement still moving forward. Danger man Ogodogbo turns and loses the ball. Good clearance coming from Blessing Emeyinola of Vimo Energy. And throwing advantage for spiritual, quickly taking Ogodogbo once again. Decided to go solo. Gets the ball to his number 9, Chinedu Mbonu. Free kick now committed there. Foul committed there by Chinedu Mbonu. Advantage Vimo Energy. Ayepe Sheriff decided to shoot backwards towards his goalkeeper, who changed direction of play from right to left. Left back. Ayelo Oluwasegun moves the ball forward, straight into the half of the opponent. But the referee says no. He halted the games after that challenge on Uche Emeribe. Resulting to a free kick to Vimo Energy. Taking a flick of the header. Setting up Uche on the far side. The drop jumps to the box. Okpe Onoja manages to put his head into that body. Energy is not much from Vimo Energy FC striker. A good lob forward. A chance for Ogodogbo to hit to run and go. But it's been cut out by Emeyinola. Good control coming from Njoku Emeka. Sends the ball to Shegun on the far side. Who locates his number 8, Ekene. Ekene turns and downs and sends the ball towards Okpe. Good intersection coming from Henry Okafor, who has been doing fantastic job in the defense line for spiritual movement. Another ball from him towards Lawal. Lawal running to the space behind Sharif. The ball stays in the air. What can Chinedu Mbonu do with that one? Wayward shots, if you ask me. Review Terracing has not been doing much in this game. Each time the ball finds its way to his feet, you can predict what to do. And he's been doing that, shooting at any range permissible. Still goalless as we are moving into the last 9 minutes of this first half. Spiritual movement 0, Vimo Energy 0. A good clearance. The ball still in play. Vimo Energy through Nuruddin Abdulatif sends the ball into the channel on the far side. But Peters, who chased that one, dribbles Shegun Ayolowo sweetly there. And you can feel the pressure from the way the coach is looking. So well wrapped on his head. Meanwhile, another chance for spiritual movement. Can they turn this to a goal? Body ball. Cross from number 9, Chinedu Mbonu. Beats everyone. The ball returns into the box. Good control from Okpe. Turning the first to attack. Good counter-attacking move. Uche Emeribe. As Orion cover in front of him. A foul committed there by Oni Ituma. And a free kick to Vimo Energy. In about the best position they can think of in this half. Very, very close to the byline. And we've seen a couple of goals scored from this position, even in this year's edition of Winners' Cup, where lots of technically gifted players have called home many free kicks from this kind of position. Meanwhile, the players is still down on the turf. Is being treated while the other players are discussing strategies off field, looking for ways to break the deadlock in this game. And Vimo Energy FC have the chance. The fans are enjoying every bit of action here, I must say. 3 wall of defense line has been erected there by Dayo Olamide in goal for Spiritual Movement. Meanwhile, Okpeyono just standing behind the ball. He moves back. Anxious moments, no doubt, for Spiritual Movements, as this is about the best chance at goal from Vimo Energy. What can they make from here? Okpe decided to go straight into the wall. And the ball stays in the air. Still locking in the air. Finally, danger averted. But another hit on a player there coming from number 2, Lawal Adebayo. Provides another free kick for Vimo Energy. You can see their bench all watching with rapt attention. And now, from the right side of the byline to the box 18 arc, this presents a better position than the first. They couldn't do much from the first free kick taken earlier. 60 seconds later, they are provided with another chance as we run into the last moment of this first half. A sub now for Spiritual Movement. Number 17 is about to go in. It seems number 2 is leaving the pitch now. Adewale Martins is coming on board. And Lawal Adebayo. That's, if you ask me, that's a good sub. Lawal Adebayo has not been able to impart this game, and the coach noticed that. He committed a foul. That is looking like a real opportunity to hit on them. The cause of the Spiritual Movement is really worried there. Talking about Coach Gangana Efe. Onaokpe once again. This time once again hit the wall. Ogodogbo controls the ball. Hold up play for his man. But he's managed to win the free kick. Fantastic display of techniques from him. He held on to that and was able to manage the pressure until he gets a free kick. The player is down there, but back on his feet. Peters won't be kicking the ball out. Straight into the chest of Oriowo Terrison. That's a hard hit on him. But meanwhile, he keeps possession. Locating his man on the right side. A poor one into the box. Well managed there by Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy on the pro. A good lob of the ball. Bounces towards number 4. A chance to run on the goalkeeper. He was too slow to react there. Good recovery rates from Henry Okafor. Godogbo wins the ball for Spiritual Movement. As number 9, the big man of attack, Shinedu Mbonu, as a player on him, he's really been checked by number 5 of Vimo Energy, Blessing Emeyinola. Blessing Emeyinola disturbing him in a way, but Godogbo spreading the ball to the far side. A good hit on goal. Good intention, powerful shots, but zero precision. Coming from number 2, number 11, Orivo Terrorism. Goal kick taken. A free kick won there by Spiritual Movement, by Vimo Energy. As they've been able to control possession of this game in a way, and the final third is what is still failing them. They've been connecting with some true passes, but getting the final ball in has not been so rosy for them. Spiritual movement. Still moving forward. Through number 14. Henry Okafor. Henry Okafor. Losing the ball. Placing behind his man. Oanus. Spreading it to Ogodogbo, who has switched position to the right. He runs into the man in front of him. But not being able to do so much with it. And goalkeeper Alabi Sulaiman, he has been on holiday since, was called to action. Good ball out. Good header. But no trouble at all. As spiritual movement takes care of that. The ball stays in the box. Goalkeeper Dayo Olamide sends it out finally. Nice pass, beating the offside trap. A chance for spiritual movement. He decided to delay the movement and set his number 8 up. Can this be it? 8-9, a chance to shoot on goal. It's a corner kick. Good block coming from Ayelo Oshagun and Blessing Elaina, ensuring there is no space for the player to really balance and see where the goalpost is. But wins a corner kick. Last moments in the first half has been an end-to-end stuff from the two sides. Is a turn of spiritual movement to see if this can just beat a good ball in. The goalkeeper drops it and the ball finds its way to the back of the net, but it won't count. The whistle is gone already. The goalkeeper has been hit there by the players of spiritual movement, and that one will not count. He was forced to drop the ball after he picked it in this air. And the referee comes to his rescue. The net shakes, but no shaking as the scoreline remains goalless. And that will be it. First half, done and dusted. Nothing to separate the two sides. Spiritual movement 0. Vimo Energy FC 0. We'll be back for the second half of this game very soon. As we still have 30 more minutes stories to be told in this match. But the story so far is the fact that the two sides run and puff, create chances. The goalkeeper made saves, but the scoreline remains goalless. We'll be back after this break for the second half. It's Goalless Cup 2025 coming to you on Sport 247 Naija. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your comments as we'll be back for the second half. As a spiritual movement, launching first form of attack here. Almost breaking the eyes. First seconds into the second half. Vimo Energy come out from the dugout with all of the energy. But for timely intersection coming from the goalkeeper, Dayo Olamide. The scoreline remains goalless if you just joined us. And it seems there's going to be more high tempo to this game compared to the first half, as Vimo Energy are out of the block with all of the good things in these early moments. Another attack into the box. Straight to Captain Ayelo Oshagun. Ayelo Oshagun drops that and intercepted there by Captain Joshua Walus. Throwing advantage, Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy has been showing all of the energy in this second half, though it's just a minute into it, and they are in it like we've played all day. Finally, moment of respite comes the way. Have a spiritual movement. It's going to be goal kick for spiritual movement. A lob of the ball out, straight to the legs of number 4, Joshua Walus, and the ball finds its way out of touch. Throwing advantage to Vimo Energy. A fight for the ball there, won in the middle of the park by spiritual movement. And they find their way into the half of the opponent. Goes run away with the ball. Oriovo terrorism. Terrorism couldn't locate his man on the far side, throwing advantage of Vimo Energy. A sub there now. Number 15 leaving the pitch. Uche Meribe. Left for Ugo Godwin. So it's sub in this early minute for Vimo Energy as they bring on board number nine, probably a striker for Uche Meribe, who has been playing well in a way in the first half, terrorizing the right side of attack for them. But now maybe they are going centrally. If one tactic is not working, another may work, and sometimes it takes a change of personnel to be able to adapt to a new mode and a new fashion. Now let's see how that new weapon introduced into the attack will help the cause of Vimo Energy. As spiritual movement are moving forward on the left side of attack. A drop of the ball into the air. A header takes it away. But a chance for spiritual movement to shoot on goal has been blocked. And the rebound was not taken care of there by Enorio Terrison, which resulted into a free kick advantage. Vimo Energy deep in their half, very, very close to the right corner flag of the defense, but the goalkeeper will leave his line all the way to take this. He sends a long one to the center. The header takes it, but Vimo will wins it last. Ogodogbo fight for that. Couldn't control it. Now the ball drops behind the defenders. A chance for the new number 9 to shoot on goal. He leaves his man, dribbles him, but well, what a good defensive work. Drop there by Stephen Peters, blocking off Igor Godwin from trapping the ball for a proper position into it on goal. Meanwhile, Vimo Energy sees possession through number 10, Sunday Unayo. He sends the ball out. Number 9 beats the offside trap again. He run on goal. The flag finally caught up with him. Free kick advantage. Spiritual movement of that offside. And they quickly takes that quickly. Vimo will win it back. 5 minutes gone into the second half. It's been Vimo game all day in the second half. Shegun controls, sends the ball forward. Locating Saka Ogunji, who dribbled this marker. But he was altered down, and that warranted a yellow card. Because I can see Saka Ogunji leaving his marker behind him already. Yellow card straight. So, Orivo Steve Terrison of spiritual movement. Free kick in another very promising position for Vimo Energy. They have 2 free kicks around the same position, or about the same position in the closing stages of the first half. But Uche Okpe Onoja took it and hit it straight on the walls. But this time, the responsibility has been placed on the feet of Saka Ogunji. Saka Ogunji now face to face with almost all the 10 players of spiritual movements around the box 18. A tense moment for them, no doubt. And there he goes. He flew the ball over the wall, and the goalkeeper parried it to the wall. Parried that one into the goal post. Saved by the woodwork. Almost going in. Fantastic delivery from Saka Ogunji, and the goalkeeper threw his body onto it. What a bullet of a delivery coming from Saka Ogunji. And Dayo Olamide parried it into the goal post, and he got himself injured in the process. Vimo Energy showing up finally, getting Dayo Olamide injured in the process. 37 minutes on the clock. And game on it is. The goalkeeper must have hit his back against the woodwork in the process of trying to keep out. That's very well-powered Sakao Gunji shots. Vimo Energy, number 16 shirt. Ekene Okorio has been subbed in for spiritual movement. And Abdul Qadri Malik, the jersey number 8, is off the pitch as we speak. Now the goalkeeper is back on his feet and ready to go once again. Tall, agile goalkeeper. Good display of goalkeeping skills there. Otherwise, the ball could have been spiraling at the back of the net. Vimo Energy are not relenting yet. Sakao Gunji has Peters in front of him. Dance away and flashes the ball from left to right. The ball finds its way out of touch. He knows they have to do better than what they are doing. But it's supposed to be done with precision if they want to get into the next round. Vimo Energy continues to threaten the attack. And number 9, Go Godwin, has hit on Joshua Halus there. And it's going to be free kick against Vimo Energy. The captain has been treated right on the touchline. I'm sure the referee will ask him to be treated so that action can continue outside of the pitch. And now the player is still on the turf. Now finally sanity prevailed. The ball finds its way back into play. Good header. Is Vimo Energy all the way in the second half, dominating possession, but with less penetration into the dangerous zones. But the intention is clear. They want to win this game, and they are throwing more men forward. Shegun comes all the way from back, number 11 with the throwing. A good control coming from Nuruddin. Nuruddin to Shegun. A lob into the box. It's been blocked. Corner kick. Advantage. Vimo Energy. It's taken. The ball drops in. Who goes for it? Oh, what a miss. Ogodogbo flick out of it. Flick the ball out of danger. Straight into the head of number 11, Onuro Terrison. Terrison losing the ball. Throwing quickly taken. Vimo Energy turning over the advantage. Another good lob locating Ugo Godwin. Caught in the offside position. Second time in quick succession for Godwin. Vimo was continuing to go direct through him, but it's not been so easy. Another sub effected there. Number 8 leaving the pitch for Vimo Energy. Onolegwe Kene leaves the pitch now. Ogodogbo still away. Number 9 with a chance to shoot on goal. He dilly-dallying. And that comes a bit too late. And the final ball was wasteful from number 11, Onoro Terrison. Goal kick. Vimo Energy building deep in their box. Now the ball finds its way to number 3, Michael Oko, who sends the ball towards Sakao Gunji. He turns it in, but that has been well blocked for a corner kick. Okpe Onoja winning a corner kick for his side. As they continue to terrorize the defense line of spiritual movement. Corner kick, Vimo Energy. Okpe Onoja sends it in. It's an in-swinger straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. Foul committed there around the center circle. Spiritual movement must be here with lots of spiritualities, as they are yet to concede goal here despite the barrages of attack coming from Vimo Energy. Now the ball into the final third of the attack for spiritual movement, but that has been fended off there by Vimo Energy as the ball returns to the center of Peters. Playing in number 21, Agbola Jamiu. Agbola Jamiu plays it towards number 9, Shinedu Mbonu. But it was an easy catch for goalkeeper Alabi Sulaiman. Alabi Sulaiman tried to go through Okpe. Okpe dribbles one, gets the ball infield. Good control coming from Michael Oko. Oko lays it towards number 16, Saka Ogunji, who returns to number 11, Shagun. Shagun drops the ball into the box. It's a floater, a confusion. Almost causing confusion there, but the goalkeeper alerts on his duty, picking things up, and maybe the tension gets to him. He decides to kick the ball into touch. Throwing quickly taken there by Vimo, who are controlling the pace of this game the way they want. The ball drops into the box. A chance for Vimo. Through number 9, he controls and shoots. Very, very weak one. It is too feeble to disturb goalkeeper Dayo Olamide in goal, who has been very active in this game for spiritual movement. One of the reasons this goal line remains goalless is because Dayo Olamide has been very good in goal for spiritual movement. Shagun in a one-on-one battle with number 7, Ekene Okorio. He's been pushed out of the panel there, so the whistle is gone. I don't know whether it's going to be throwing or free kick. But the player is really finding it hard, though the camera is not picking him, but he's really fighting hard. And now the referee is not happy with his reaction to that. Yellow card flashed on his face. Ekene Okorio has been booked again. That should be the second yellow for spiritual movement in this game. But they wins the free kick. He's been booked for decent. So the advantage still goes to spiritual movement. Number 21, Abiola Jamiu. Deliver this around the penalty area. Drops down. Who goes it first? But it's Vimo that notch it away from danger. And spiritual movement can build the attack once again. Good dribble coming from Steven. Steven having this place. Still fighting to win possession. Hoanusi beating to this. Free kick. One there by Igor Godwin. As Vimo Energy can restart around the center circle from that free kick position. Number 7, Abdul Latif Nuruddin gets behind the ball for Vimo Energy, who are still keeping the energy up in this game. Dominating possession. Good touch of exchange of passes. The ball finds its way into the right side of attack. Malik keep possession, locating Okpe. Okpe takes the ball backward. He's been brought down by number 11, Uriwu Terrison. Free kick quickly taken. Vimo Energy sends the ball across field. Locating Shagun, who runs and has a man to deal with. Good control. Coming from Henry Okafor. Okafor beating to this one. Ogunji returns the ball to the midfield. Steven Peters jam onto it. Good exchange of passes into the byline. And there it is. Oh, it's not going to go. It's been blocked again by the woodwork. And a chance for number 3. Another shoot on goal. All blocked. Good defensive network. Spiritual movement. Must be here with lots of spiritualities. 3 attempts on goal. All 3 shot blocked. And the bench knows that they've been saved by some very powers beyond the ordinary there. The first by the woodwork, the second by the legs, the third by the legs. And no shot on target, despite the fact that it came so close from Vimo Energy. 12 more minutes in this game. It remains goalless. The players of spiritual movements, Peters is down injured. He was one of those that faced fire and he survived. He's been escorted off the pitch now. I'm sure he must be a proud man that despite throwing everything into the game, it actually shows. We saw 3 matches drag into penalty shootout before we can find a decision. And it seems the trend will continue today as the 2 teams are not giving themselves spaces to hit the bull's eye. Vimo Energy on the pro to Ituba. Ituba sends the ball to the far side. Okpe on it. 3 on 3. It becomes 4 on 2. Good exchange of passes into the box. Finally, the ball finds its way into the back of the net. It's an own goal. Finally, the ball finds its way into the back of the net. Vimo Energy can celebrate. The fans love the movement. And the spiritual movement have been beaten for the first time in this game. The stadium erupts into jubilations. After so much attack under the first line, they buckled up finally. And the player that turned that one in will not really be happy with himself. And is actually the one to pass the ball. Number 9, Shinedu Mbonu turning the ball into his own net. So it's Vimo Energy 1, spiritual movement 0. A second attempt on goal. It could have been it. The goalkeeper manning the near post tightly, denying Igor Godwin from doubling the lead for Vimo Energy. The energy level is so high for Vimo Energy in this game, and they make it count in the second half as they keep coming and coming. Never get tired of attacking the defense line of spiritual movement. Corner kick taken, another incursion into the area. He's been blocked off. Hoanus sending the ball forward. Can this be a counter-attacking move? He's been blocked off with good clearance from the last man of Vimo. But goalkeeper Dayo Olamide, once beaten twice shy with so many saves in this game, sends the ball out for spiritual movement to launch an attack. That has been stopped. Shegun decided to move through number 16, Saka Ogunji. Saka Ogunji escaped from his marker. He has 2 men to beat. Goes inside. A drop of the ball. A chance. The goalkeeper punches that. Another timely intervention from him. Spiritual movement. Runs and run forward with the ball. The ball passes to the chance of number 9 Mbonu. He controls and shoots. It's been blocked by Shegun. The Ravens waves play on. Saka Ogunji can takes over. He turns defense to attack, making it to look like counter-attack. Running to space in front of him. 1, 2, 3, and he gets into the box. He got tired at the end and loses possession. His goal kick. Advantage. Spiritual movement. It seems Saka Ogunji must have injured himself there. As the scoreline remains 1 in favor of Vimo Energy. Spiritual movement 0. Action can continue now. Both teams still have 8 more minutes to make things happen in this game. Especially if spiritual movement wants to continue, they have to really double their efforts. Vimo Energy can keep the same energy, and the scoreline will just remain the same, and they will proceed into the next round. Throwing quickly taken. Abdul Latif Noruddin sends the ball backward so that they can start from behind once again. Shegun waiting for a pass. It's Ogunji that guesses. Shegun finally. But Peters mop up that one. But for the whistle, who turns the advantage back in favor of Vimo Energy. Vimo restarting quickly. Good ball in from Sunday Unayo. Unayo goes through Jokwemeka. Who turns and pass. Ayekwe Sharif locating on Naija. Naija coming inward. Returns the ball to Ayekwe on the far side. A good ball in. Who goes in there? Final drop has been blocked once again. Corner kick. Orivu Sterison blocked that one into a corner kick. Corner kick advantage, Vimo Energy FC. The ball goes for an in-swinger, and it is. What a mixed head there coming from number 3. Michael Oko. And another sub. Another sub is about to go for spiritual movement. They knew they have to throw everything into this game. With just about 5 minutes to go. Number 11 is leaving the pitch for number 9. Oriwu Terese finally has been removed. And number 9 coming off the bench for spiritual movement. A good turn to number 7. Ekene Okorio. It's a goal! The ball landed back of the net. And the flag is up. The jubilation will be called short. The flag is up. The players are protesting. And the referee is insisting. The ball hit the player's hand. And was a decision from the ref. You can see the movement. Straight into the right channel. The player's controls. He has a man to be decided to deliver that. First attempt on goal, and the second attempt seems to have touched their hand, and that will not count. It's 1 to Vimo Energy, no to spiritual movement. And the player is has been yellow carded for that attempt, deliberate attempt to confuse the referee, but the AR was unmoved as he raised his flag, despite the fact that the players of spiritual movement are jubilating. And once the AR is not moving, then the referee will know that something is wrong. So it's all wrongs of shade with that goal. The goalkeeper is down injured. The goal is not counting as well. And action have to stop momentarily as we approach the final 3 minutes of this game in the Goalless Cup 2025 edition. Match day number 29. Match number 29. On match day number 9. Spiritual Movement serving us with the first match of the day. Vimo Energy also giving us something to share as they are gradually booking their spots in the round of 32. Now the referee and the AR are having cool discussion, and they are another is. Now the center referee has flashed another yellow card towards number against the Spiritual Movement. I've got the number for you. It seems it's the striker, the big man, number 9, Mbonu. Yeah, Mbonu gets the card. He controls now with Shagun. Shagun's locating Ekene Okorio. Okorio with another drop of the ball. It seems Okoro is very dangerous with those crosses. He was the guy that dropped the one that nearly caused confusion there. But the second, he dropped now straight into the hands of Alabi Sulaiman. Alabi drop is long, locating on Naija. Naija controls, waiting for support. He decided to go one-on-one with the player. He holds on to the play. The ball finds its way towards Sheriff. Sheriff with a shot on goal. Oh, no. Goal kick. So Spiritual Movement, who are trailing dangerously here. Peters straight in his own box. He's been chased down by Saka Ogunji. Peters manages to get that one in play forward for his team. And Peters is not done yet. Controls the ball forward. Finally locating Mbonu. Mbonu losing possession. Then Ugo Godwin cannot keep possession for his side. Miscommunication there. Spiritual will win it back. Last minute attempt to launch another attack. Can they get an equalizer? The ball gets to the left side of the channel. He has a player to beat. Sheriff is there in front of Henry Okafor, who decided to go backward. Ekene controls, returning the ball to where it's coming from. A drop into the box. Good tap away from danger for Vimo Energy. But Spiritual Movement will start once again. The ball straight, try to locate Okorio. But Shegu intercepted that. They want to turn defense to attack. Vimo Energy, number 16, Saka Ogunji, has been stopped successfully there by Okorio. Throwing. Shegu is not in a hurry to pick that one up. Working his way. Finally, the action can continue. 60 minutes on the dot. Any moment from now, a chance. Ugo Godwin takes on Anuja. Anuja Hanus wants that ball for his side, and that is the end. Vimo Energy can jubilate and celebrate. They fought with all of their energy. It was an emotional end for them. You can feel it. The fans too are happy. Maybe they put straight win on Vimo Energy, and they are jubilating with them. And the captain, Joshua Halus, is really not happy. Stephen Peters, not happy as well. But definitely, number 16, Saka Ogunji, had a fantastic game and made it count for Vimo Energy as they defeated Spiritual Movement by 1-0. 1 game down, 3 more to go as Vimo Energy become the number 29 team to book their tickets in the round of 32. Thanks for joining us, and still leave it down on Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to like, don't forget to share, and don't forget to comment as we continue to give you the best of sport broadcast around the nation and beyond. It's One Cup 2025 coming to you live from Inspire Sports Academy. I'll be handing over the mic to Ogunbayo. Olushola Adebayo remains my name, yours sincerely. Ogunbayo will be taking us through the second match of the day as we have 3 more games to go with Vimo winning their ticket to the next round and the Olushola movement. It's our pleasure to have him live on our channel this afternoon. It's good to have you here. You saw the first match and lots of talent on display. You are the one that has always been following Grassroots way back. How can you compare the level of talent you saw here today and those back in the days?
Well, it's a pleasure being here with you guys, and for us, I've been enjoying the fun. But when you're talking about the standards, what we used to see in our days compared to now, I would say it was better in those days. When you say I'm the old school, well, of course, but the old school of Nigerian football, grassroots level, I think was better than what we saw. But then, no problem, there are more players nowadays coming up. So probably because of the population, we could say that's why maybe the standards have dropped. But whatever the case, even at a higher level too, the standards has not been so good. But at the same time, we will make the best of what we have, and I think we're enjoying the fun, no problem.
Now, with the standard saying, as you said, is dropping, and we have more players, more clubs, more platform to expose this talent, how can we raise the standard?
Well, I think the way to raise the standard is by what? Making sure that our players go through the basics before we start about talking about promoting them, exporting them. Because one of the players I saw here today now, I was talking to some of them before the game started, and they say, the only intention they have on their mind is to go to Europe. They want to get out of the country and move. So when you have that mentality that you're not playing and establishing yourself in the country before going abroad, then of course the standards will not really improve. But when we make a point that, well, probably at the point you say until you play for a certain stage, a certain level, age or national team under 17, under 20, before you can go abroad, then I think the standards will get better in Nigeria.
All right, thank you, Mr. on board. Hopefully we hope to see you as we explore this platform for young talent to develop and explore. You've seen players from the cradle to stars, and hopefully you'll be able to discover one or two players.
Of course, you can say, despite all the gloom or what it happens to be, we can still find one sprinkle, a silver. I think the number 7 for the spiritual team. He came off the bench and he came in. He actually had a cross that he scored, but I think it was offside or something. So that number 7 from the spiritual side, I would say yes. And their captain, yes, the captain, versatile player, very mobile player. I don't have the names, but of course, maybe by the time you go to the video, number 7 and the captain for the spiritual. They lost the game, but eventually those two were outstanding for me personally.
All right, around, and we'll surely be going back to the matches now, and maybe we'll still be around and we'll talk more to analyze the next matches. All right, thanks for being part of it. Welcome over to the commentary position.
Here we are live at the Spa Sport Academy Arena for the elimination series of the Game 30. We're talking about how the game is being stipulated one after the other. Earlier on, a great match was actually making waves with spiritual movement. Knocking something upon Vimo Energy. Moving out of that is Vimo Energy, but right about now we have a great match at your view. Start to be Academy against the Zenith Emperor. We are going to see much of that as we set our eyes and loves everything. Going to give us the vital and comprehensive information just for you. One Cup 2025, your community, your cup. All right, yeah. You just need to subscribe and also be with us. Now, the team list for Star 2B Academy. They are on blue and lilac kit. They have been showed on your screen right now. We have the number 91, Jesse Asaye, the goalkeeper. Number 4, Blessing Gabriel. Number 20, Nanmene Enoch. And number 13, Adewale Moses. We have the number 21, Jesse number Ayomide Oba. Joseph Igwe with number 15. Number 8 is Akume John. Number 18, Meshach Michael. Adiola Abduchali. Number 10, Atigun Farouk. Number 7. And up front is Michael Wisdom. Number 9. That is Start to be Academy. And on to the opponent. We're talking about the Zenith Emperor. They are on white and black kits. Right there we have Kennedy Abdullah, the goalkeeper, with Jesse number 68 right on your screen. Palma Oladiwaju number 12. Oluwale Shile number 69. Noordin Babatunde number 24. Paul Nicholas number 30. Ogola Hadari number 6. Fatai Rashid number 8. Omolade Festus number 11. Samuel Abraham number 84. And up front the man with the Jesse number 9 is Sunday Sheon. We have a lot of cross of players right there on the substitutes list. As the match goes on, we're going to give you much more what you need to bank on. Talking about this 1X Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. Probably giving you the very best of this field. It is Sport 247 Naija. Just drop your comment as the game goes by, and also you need to turn on your notification and also subscribe to this YouTube channel. Remember our server Biodun Ogunbayo. We're giving you all needed to know as the game goes on. As you can see, we have a lot to update you as the game goes by. 85 goals has been scored right about now. Talking about game 30, we're talking about match day 8 right here. That is the country manager of 1X Bet, a special figure, an amiable individual, right into kick off this encounter between the two sides, Zenith Emperor and Star to be Academy. As you can see live on your screen, on the center referee. That is the country manager talking about 1X Bet for the 1S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. That is just what it is all about. A great time, a great moment for everyone. This amazing encounter, March 30 of March Day 8 in the 1S Cup 2025 Elimination Series. One team will surely move on from this elimination series, and one will surely move out. That is just what it has take. And if the game ends at full-time draw, we go straight to the penalty shootout to determine who will actually be eliminated and who will move on as the game, as the competition goes forward. As you can see, Zenith and Pro and black and white from Isheri border Ojodu, Lagos, Nigeria. And their opponent start to be Academy, also a first timer. They come in from Ibeju Lekki. And we have something of somewhat you can see. Start to be Academy on blue with a touch of lilac. And the jersey against that of white and black of Zenith Emperor. Let's see if the Zenith Emperor could be able to make judicious use of their opportunities against this Start to be Academy. But nonetheless, just a time to say this. 85 goals and counting. And let's see what it takes for this encounter. Very much aware that we have the coach of the side, Michael Elner, for Start to be Academy, and also Babatunde Lawal as the coach of the side, Zenith Emperor. Both two coaches will be looking forward for amazing timing, amazing moment to start this amazing. And as the kickoff right on your screen, Start to be Academy starter. And we have the number 20 jersey lobbing the ball so high to the goalkeeper for Zenith Emperor, Kehinde Abdullahi. Kehinde Abdullahi pushed the ball forward. Great header there from Zenith Emperor, number 20. Now the captain. Lobbing it up the number 20 jersey, Nanemi Enoch. Get the throw-in, fast throw there from Enoch. Back to Enoch now, pull the ball high. It is advantage for them to pull these amazing defensive masterclass from the man who has been a center back line for Start to be Academy. Number 4 jersey for Start to be. Now this is it. Let's back to defensive masterclass. Talking about the midfield, Mastro couldn't connect well with the ball, but the throw-in. The player is down now, courtesy of a contact in the middle of the park as the center referee approach. And that is a Zenith Emperor player lying on the field of play, calling on the medics' attention. As you can see on your screen, we have the bench for Start to be Academy. The number 9 jersey for Zenith Emperor, Sunday Shield, has been attended to by the medics as the game has been pushed to stop. Stood to his feet now, the number 9 jersey, as the game will be restarted via a throw-in, and is in favor of Start to be Academy. Throw-in for Start to be Academy. Number 4 throws. Blessing Gabriel dispossessed away, but the goalkeeper comes chase Jesse's Sonye. Back to his own yard, 18-yard boss now. Picking up the ball straight to his teammates. That was just nonetheless an error. The captain of the side looking forward to knock this down, but he has come to the rescue back on Naneme Enoch. Naneme Enoch still with the ball. 1-2 pass to his own man. Style on the touchline. This is just a great opportunity for them to Rosai. Get us the dribble pass one. But here the center referee says no to that. Number 21 jersey, Ayomide Oba, the captain for Start to be Academy. Great head out there. But it was the possessor, something of some water. We have the number 8 now, Akume John. Loving the ball. Disadvantage. The goalkeeper comes chase. Talking about Kehinde Abdullahi. Still with the goalkeeper, but they throw in instead. It was surely passable a touch there. And it's lying on the turf. Kende Abdullah Zenit Emperor, goalkeeper. I don't think it was something too much for the goalkeeper to need medical attention. Throwing now from the number 4 jersey. Now throws away there. On the ball with Blessing Gabriel. Couldn't connect well with that. They need to repeal that attack with the number 18 jersey, Mechak Michael. Love the ball high. And this is the number 10 jersey, Atiola Abdul Jalil. Atiola Abdul Jalil! Well, this is it! The goalkeeper was just at his duty to save that to a corner kick. First corner in the game. And it goes to start to be Academy. A great approach there from Abdul Jalil. Atiola, number 10. For the force shot on target. The corner kick. Astura, the goalkeeper, with a one, but couldn't get it on right. This is just an advantage for them. What a way to go. They still have the ball, but cleared away by the centre-back line. Start to be Academy are really making effort. The player is brought down again, number 15, Joseph Higuain. And that should be a free kick there for Start to be Academy. Medical reaction are needed on the number 15 jersey, Joseph Higuain, for Start to be Academy. We've seen much more in this game as Start to be Academy are keeping much of their glorious chances away from goal. That's 5 minutes of the game played, and still no goals in this encounter between Start to be Academy and Zenit Emperor. The number 15 has been assisted out of the turf by the medics. Possibly an eyeball on that forehead. Now we have the free kick. Number 13, Aduale Moses. Now for Start to be Academy. Aduale Moses couldn't connect well. A great header there. And a great push still on the possession of the ball about Kende Abdullahi with the ball. The goalkeeper, number 68 jersey, love the ball so high to the number 9, Sunday Shield. Sunday Shield now. Still dazzling with the ball. Sunday Shield getting upon the. This is the chance for Sunday Shield. What a side net! A miss from that golden opportunity. Drive the defender to his own yard. What a stroke. Well, couldn't get the ball inside the back of the net, but hit the side net either. Sunday Shield with that magnificent outing. Well, struck, but not too much there. To settle down. Goal kick for Start to be Academy. Start there is Jesse's Sanye. Now, this is a chance of gain for Zenit Emperor to build something. The captain of the side, Rose Eye, but connection made by Aduale Moses, number 13, as a corner kick. First corner there for Zenit Emperor, and it's 1-1 via the corner kick for both sides. But the scoreline is still no goals yet. Start to be Academy. Now looking forward to contend with these gigantic forwards. We have number 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One at the edge of the box. This is just a chance for them to make something of somewhat from this. But the referee has blown the whistle. An infringement on Start to be Academy player. Free kick for Start to be Academy. Just to put the pressure down for them. Mountain of that attempt from the corner kick area. Jesse Asanye, the goalkeeper, couldn't connect well. Great header. Pull right for Zenit Emperor, number 11. Omolade Festos. Find the right player right there. Now the goalkeeper is just doing the needful. Jesse Asanye. Jesse Asanye love the ball forward. Once more, there's a chance for Atingun Farouk to push it forward, but a clearance was made. Very well comportment Now, so number 12 jersey, Palma Olaniwaju, possibly like a Palma like name, a namesake. Now, this is it. Gone forward. Dispossessed away by the number 4. Talking about Blessing Gabriel. This is one-on-one position of play. Now, this is it. It first the goalkeeper, but puts it in the wrong way. Could have been a chance for them to capitalize on that error. As Adegun Farouk, number 7, has put himself in a well-placed, but couldn't get the pass. There's 8 from the number 69. Goes to number 11. Talking about Omolade Festos. Dispossessed away by Atewale Moses. Throw into Zenith Emperor. Number 69, Oluwale Shile. Getting the ball now. Rolling to make a cross. But too high for the number 69 for Zenith Emperor. Goal kick for Star to be Academy. Jesse's Asanye, the goalkeeper, was asked to be Academy. Launched the ball so high. Great header there from the number 6 to number 8. Getting these. Zenith Emperor driving much more forward. Let's see what it takes for them. Draws couldn't get this done. Blocked away by now Zenith Emperor. Getting 1-2 pass there. But the number 13 always are the best for Star to be Academy. Adiwale Moses was the last man to beat for Zenith Emperor. A throw-in to the number 17. Just for them to pull the serve up. Great header there, but couldn't get the all of the ball by Enoch. A throw-in for Zenith Emperor. The game is now being very much well utilized by Zenith Emperor. Let's see the number 9, Sunday. Dispossessed away. Now turning defense to attack now. This is the number 9 jersey, Michael Wisdom. Michael Wisdom couldn't pass right. That's the free kick there. And the first yellow card to the center back line. Number 24, Nuruddin Babatunde of Zenith Emperor. Now there's the yellow card. First one to enter the referee book is the number 24, Nuruddin Babatunde of Zenith Emperor. Free kick now to Start to be Academy as they advanced more further. Lashile with the ball. Now Start to be Academy chased. And there's a throw in for the number 4, Blessing Gabriel. Blessing Gabriel with a throw. Cleared away by Olan Shile, number 69. The ball is still on her. Headed away and being pulled up. Now there's the chase from the center back line to Enoch. Now Enoch couldn't get the all of the ball, but yet a sustainable one for Gabriel. Number 8 jersey, talking about Akume, Fatai Rashid. Now the number 17. Chance for Start to be Academy to build something here. Let's see what it takes. Now at the edge of the 18-yard box. What to make this turn. The number 7 was a kick! But not too much for him to connect well against the goalkeeper, Kehinde Abdullahi. Start to be Academy. Getting much of the ball now. A chance for them to pull this away. And this is it. Number 6. For Zenith Emperor, Olan Shile, number 69, with a throw in. Fast throw. What a great one there. Now this is a chance for the number 8 jersey, talking about Akume John. Akume John waiting for the cross. The goalkeeper come chase. Kehinde Abdullahi with the good position of play. This possessed the way right there, but the referee caught short of that movement of the center back line. Talking about Ayomide Oba and the free kick for Zenith Emperor right in the middle of the park. They start the middle of the park, right to the number 69. Talking about Oluwaleshile. Oluwaleshile wanting to pull something here, but too much of it. That's a waste opportunity from that back line. Goal kick for Start to Be Academy. Starting now, that's Jesse Asanye. Jose Asanye send the ball right well up. Dispossessed now. The captain of the side, number 77. Talking about number 17. A trying for Start to Be Academy. Still have much more time. As you can see, the approachment for Zenit Pro now. DJ touch for Zenit Pro, number 11. Oh no! Coming from nowhere, struck the ball right. Very close to the 18-yard box. But couldn't connect well with the goal line. But the ball is being a goal kick for Start to Be Academy. They need to keep a shot of the opportunity used. Oluwaleshile couldn't pass by the number 4 Enoch. And the throw in for Shile Tross. Shile Tross now, the number 11 jersey. Gets it to the captain. Couldn't get out of this. Blocked away. What a great block there from the captain. And it's Ayomi Dioba blocking that for Start to Be Academy to connect well with the goalkeeper, Jesse Asanye. Oluwaleshile with the throw in. Now we have the captain. Once again, the captain! Talking about the number 17 for Zenit Pro. Come from nowhere to stop that. But couldn't keep on the pressure on the goalkeeper, Jesse Asanye. Goal kick for Start to Be Academy. Start right in his own box. Well by Omide, the captain. And now still in the touchline now. There's a free kick there for Zenit Pro. A foul on the number 12 jersey. Palmer Orlando Waju. Just like Opama of Chelsea. Now, number 6. Let's see what it takes from Ogunda Aldari. From there to Rashid. Rashid dispossessed away, but a foul's been checking upon Rashid. Fatai. Zenit Pro with a free kick. The captain is right there with a free kick alongside with the number 6 jersey. Ogundola Dare for Zenit Emperor. JC Asanye trying to formulate a wall of Jericho. Let's see what it takes. The number 84, but connected well by Ayomi Dioba, the captain. This is it now. The number 11 jersey. Round it to call, run pass by Omalade Festos. But a goal kick in that position of play for Start to Be Academy. 16 minutes of game played. Zenit Emperor nil. Start to Be Academy nil. Goal kick starter right there from the goalkeeper to the back line, number 13. Adiwale Moses. Still at it. The center referee pointed in favor of Zenit Emperor on that. Calling on the medics for the attention of the center back line. Attention of the medics on the center back line haven't been lying on the turf as the game has been put to stop. I believe the coach of the side will be able to dictate what it has takes to both sides. As Michael Enoch, the coach of the side for Start to Be Academy. And also Babatunde Lawal for Zenit Emperor. Free kick now, the goalkeeper called to duty, Kainde Abdullahi. As the number 24, Nuruddin Babatunde, then walked out by the medics, Kainde Abdullahi, the goalkeeper, send the ball straight. Nonetheless, no lack of control there, and the push forward. Well, we have the number 6 sending the ball back for Connect well, and this is it. Just amazing one for the number 8 And a friendly moment on the number 17 jersey, the captain. A yellow card to the number 8 jersey, Akume John. Yellow card to start to be Academy number 8, Akume John. And his free kick awarded to Zenith Emperor. Right on the left-hand flank of the center mark. All eyes on who will actually get the ball in the back of the net. These are March 30 of the Warner's Cup. Your community, your cup. Disadvantage for Zenith Emperor. What a great one from the jersey number 7. Was just setting his own pace line against that number 11. Molade Festos couldn't make a quick reaction of the use of the ball. Now, number 13, back to the number 8, connected with number 7. What a great defensive display from the number 30. Talking about Paul Nicholas. Enoch. Paul Nicholas, loving up the ball now. Great header from Diwali Moses. A lot of foot on there. Stamina, strength. What should we call that? That player lying on the top. Ogundari Dari, number 6. A free kick for Zenith Emperor. We're still with 85 goals. Let's see what it takes. Possibly in this encounter, we can see much more goals. That's a great one from Palma Olanriwaju. Palma Olanriwaju connect with his own teammate. Dispossessed away by the number 13. The captain come close now to rescue that mission. He's Palma Olanriwaju with the number 20 jersey. Getting on it. We can see the chase. This is an advantage for them. The number 7 waiting. This is it. Kainde Abdullahi. The goalkeeper couldn't catch once, but rescue with his own foot. Oluwole Shile, number 69. For Zenith Emperor. Moving on with that position of display is the number 13 coming to rescue, but yet this was sent away by the number 84. Talking about the man Samuel Abraham. Send it to Oluwole Shile now. Oluwole Shile couldn't connect well. Blocked away by the number 13. But still to it, we have Zenith Emperor knocking upon knocking. But yet they lost possession to the opponent. Let's see what it takes. But a quick reaction from the number 17, the captain of the side. But yet now the number 10 at last. They actually closed the door of the 18-yard post on him. Now want to pass for Zenith Pro. They are pushing something here. Let's see what it takes for the captain. What a loving pass there. And this is connected well. But he aired that to the goalkeeper from the number 4. Blessing Cabral. Doing the job well to Jesus Asonye. Struck the ball. Now Enoch. Number 4 jersey. Cabral. From Cabral to Digun Farouk. Love of the ball. Now Paul Nicholas. What a great one from a chest level. Now we have Omolade Festos waiting in line in the 18-yard box. Omolade Festos, triple pass one. Want to make the ball all right. And it's an advantage for them. Not away by the number 20 jersey. That is Anami Enoch. Now we have a push all by the Meshach Michael. Meshach Michael couldn't connect to his own teammate from that position. Throw in there to start to be Academy. Longer throw in there. And a throw in better. Turn job by the number 12. Talking about Palma Olanriwaju. Throw in to the number 8. Akume John. Another throw in favor of Zenith Emperor. Right in that same position. Time keep ticking. The goalkeeper come for the throw-in. Kainde Abdullahi send the ball straight out. And there's a throw-in also in favor of Start to Be Academy. Both goalkeeper has been called to duty several times. And they are really doing the needful for their respective team. A throw-in for Zenith Emperor. Straight throw to the captain. Back to Kainde Abdullahi, number 68. Great rescue from Kribel. Great one from the number 69, Oluwole. Chile was very well compact in that defense back line. Long range one. This is a chance for him, the goalkeeper. Come close. What a great one for Asonye Jesse to rescue that mission for the defensive error from the captain of the side. Now, with the ball is Enoch. And back to it. Great compo there from Palmer. Great disposition of display from the defensive masterclass. Palmer Olariwaju was just at his best from that position of display. Throw in, fast throw. Now for Start to Be Academy. They wanted to make some more. Offside flag is up. As a free kick for Zenith Emperor. Cutting himself in an offside position for Start to Be Academy. No goals yet. 0-0 situation from both sides. Now Kende Abdullahi has been a goalkeeper who has been impacting much more in play. Nicolas could connect with his own teammate. Now the ball is with the number 84. Talking about Abraham. Abraham dispossessed away. Free kick for Abraham. Free kick for Zenith Emperor. Advantage for them. Let's put to stop in that position of play from the number 15, Joseph Igwe. Just an advantage for Zenith Emperor to settle for something against Jesse Asonye, the goalkeeper for Start to Be Academy. Attention of the medics needed on the number 84, Samuel Abraham. It's lying on the turf now. Courtesy of that connection from the number 15, Joseph Igwe for Start to Be Academy for getting that free kick. He's still to his feet now. Possibly won't be around and is needed without his physique right with this free kick. Possibly there could be a direct one to the goalkeeper when he's not around. A tall attacking player. The referee connecting the wall of Jericho intact for the 11-meter yard. And it's a free kick for Zenith Emperor. 26 minutes of game played. This is an advantage for them. JC Asonye caught to task. JC Asonye! What a hit! Hit the crossbar! And it's a strike from Momola de Festos. Could have been one of the best chances created by Zenith Emperor. And it's a goal kick for Start to Be Academy. JC Asonye to Adewale Moses. Love the ball so high. Couldn't connect well by but Nicolas to the needful. And as a free kick for Start to Be Academy. Very fast one by Adigun Farouk. Now we have Akume John. Level the ball up to Namene Enoch. Namene Enoch waiting for his own teammate. 1-2 pass there. Namene Enoch saying nothing there by the center referee. Namene Enoch is back on track now. We have Festos. Running the ball with the number 11 jersey. Festos still at it. Festos is chance. Put the ball straight to the number 84. And the goalkeeper come close to clear the ball away, but still at it. We have the number 8 jersey. Pass to the ranker player. Star Academy. Start making somewhat of another attacking prowl. There's a seat. Sending the ball straight to the number 7, Adigun Farouk. But very well disappointing one. Now, there's a chance for Festos to make it on. Festos making it on, but couldn't connect with the ball. And there's a try-in for Start to Be Academy. I've really seen much more effort for the two sides, but much of it has come by with Zenith Emperor hitting the crossbar via a free kick from Molade Festos. Adewale Moses to the goalkeeper, Jesse Asonye. Back to the back line, the captain, Ayomide Oba, number 21. Coming close is the number 18, Mechak Michael. Mechak Michael with a great 360 arena. Let's talk about this. 7 jersey coming close to start. Adegun Farouk. Adegun Farouk, 1-2 pass. And eventually with Mechak Michael. Mechak Michael dispossessed away. Now Zenith Emperor making a great move from that position. Now we have the number 9. Great position there. Now 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper now. This is it. And that's a penalty. Yes, from the captain, Ayomide Oba. Yellow card goes to him. Well deserved. And a great one from that push-up from Zenith Emperor. Penalty to Zenith Emperor. Yellow card to Ayomide Oba, number 21. The captain of Star to Be Academy, stopping that promising attack. And there's a penalty. It talks very much well won. Needed for JC Asanye, the goalkeeper for Star to Be Academy. And we have the man who has hit the crossbar once via a free kick. Omolade Fextos, number 11. They have been knocking. Now the door has already opened. First half attended. And it's in favor of Courtesy of Omolade Fextos. The number 11 jersey will say we've done so well in the first half. And it's amazing time, amazing moment, right with the atmosphere of the game. Start to be Academy 0, Zenith Emperor 1. And it's 1X Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. Will come your way in the second half to give you the very best of vital and comprehensive information. Stay tuned. We are back live now for the second half of the game. As you can see, the team in blue and lilac start to be academy are really coming to the second half of the game with more intent. And it just shows that they got to what they deserve with that quick approach on goal. With that push on that player's this line on the top now. He says no medics needed. He could be able to fit in to continue the game as they got well, this free kick right just about time. And this is just more or less 25 yards to the goal pole. And let's see what it takes for Start to Be Academy for this via this free kick. Just for you to know that this game is the One S Cup 2025, your community, your cup. I believe giving you the vital broadcaster by Sport 247 Naija. Drop your comment and also share these to your neighbors and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. This is just it, but couldn't disturb Kindly Abdullah, the goalkeeper. Not well placed by the number 10. I'm talking about Adiola Abdul Jalil. Zenit Pro right here on your screen with that advantage with the number 9 jersey. Getting through that position. Then in the deed ball, the captain blocked that channel for Ty Rashid to throw in. And there's a corner kick for Zenit Emperor. The team from Ishari, Ojoruberga, and Lagos are really pounding upon pounding with that goal lead in the first half via a penalty. This is the goal scorer. First toss, the goalkeeper come close. Yes, I saw you. No goalkeeper in the line, but the push has been sighted there. And this is just a pulling pressure time for Start to Be Academy. After the goalkeeper chased the corner kick, couldn't get in the back line, but a blockage was well fed. Free kick for Start to Be Academy. JC Asaye to the captain. Ayomide Oba well connected. This is it. A chance for them to pull this one back. The number 10 jersey. Talking about the man. Adiola Abdul Jalil. Stop that line is the number 12. And Palma Olaniwaju with a yellow card. Yellow card to the number 12 jersey for Zenit Emperor. Palma Olaniwaju, not co-Palma of Chelsea. And as a free kick, an advantage for Start to Be Academy. If well placed. Now, Kende Abdullahi forming a wall of Jericho. Looking to set a pass by and see one of the number 18. And also number 8, Akume John and Meshach Michael with the ball for Start to Be Academy. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 players right in the 18-yard box for Start to Be Academy. Let's see what this we pound upon. This is direct to the goalkeeper, and it's in the back of the net. Look at that goal from Meshach Michael. A free kick goal, just 3 minutes to the start of the second half. The goalkeeper, Meshach Michael, number 18 jersey, via the free kick. It was just amazing. The goalkeeper, Kende Abdullah, beating him up via that position. Misses his stand in goal, and the ball is in the back of the net. Start to Be Academy 1, Zenit Emperor 1. What a great goal from Start to Be Academy number 18, Meshach Michael. That is Meshach Michael with the ball. Love the ball so high to his own player, but couldn't connect well. Dispossessed away by the number 11 jersey. Talking about Omolade Festos. What a great equalizing goal there for Start to Be Academy. That's still with the ball. Now, getting upon it is number 17, the captain for Zenit Emperor. Love the ball so high. This is connected well by the number 9. Chasing the ball, but right in front of him is the center-back line. Who couldn't leave the space or breathing space for the number 9 jersey. Was still at it. Free kick taken, got in by Start to Be Academy. The team from Ibeju-Lekki are really pulling the tricks. They are level with 1-1 now against Zenit Emperor. Zenit Emperor defender not. Number 6 jersey, just 1-2 pass. Cutting it back, but push over. And a free kick for Zenit Emperor. Palma, Olaniwaju number 12, move away from the ball. Is the number 24, Nordin Babatunde. Center back line with Paul Nicholas, number 30. Right in the middle of the park, number 24. Norodin Babatunde put the ball away. What a great header. Another header in response is Paul Nicholas. This is a chance for the final time, but it was a great clearance from the number 13, Aduale Moses. Not too much of that from Festos there. And is a free kick. A response to that for Zenit Pro. Possibly an advantage for them. The captain is Naija with that free kick, number 17. Another time call for JC Asanye, the goalkeeper. Will start to be academy. Now, it's the turn of the center man who talking about the kicker. Rosa, the ball is pulled up from that position of display. A goal kick for start to be academy. Ayomide Oba, the captain. JC Asanye. Great one from Paul Nicholas. Very well either. And this is Michak Michael. What a great control. That is it. Passing the ball straight to his own teammate. 1-2 pass there. Couldn't connect well, but at last. Michak Michael. This is just an advantage for them to make it another goal. What a great disposition of display. And alas, it was the number 69 who took to his toll to send the ball away from that position of play. And as a throw into start to be academy, the Pucha, a great opportunity for themselves, running to the 18-yard box. Trying to start to be academy, quick through to Michak Michael, good control, but couldn't get it more well. Cleared away by, and that goal scorer Festos. Now this is it, a chance for him to make this. They could go kick instead from that position for Zenit Tempero. Kende Abdullahi. The goalkeeper starts quick with Babatunde. Babatunde loved the ball high. Great header there from the defender. And a great one from the number 6 also, Ogundala Dari. And as a throw in to start to be academy. Quick throw to the number 5 jersey. Pius Monachi, the newly introduced player. That's a free kick there in favor of Star to be Academy. They are really getting much of their balls, going much of their course. Right. As that free kick was one of the free kick taken well purported by Michak Michael, number 18. The third minute. Very fast display, couldn't connect well disappointed. The number 8 jersey couldn't pull out with Michak Michael. What a great one, Babatunde misplays, but the goalkeeper come to rescue. Kende Abdullahi send the ball straight away. Now this is the chance for Zenit Tempro, number 9 jersey, Sunday Sheon. Sunday Sheon couldn't connect well. Dispossessed away by the number 13, Aduwale Moses. Now still Sunday Sheon. S square. Blocked away in by the number 13 jersey. Couldn't give him a brilliant space in that position of display. What a great defensive display from Aduwale Moses, number 13. For start to be Academy. Now throwing. Throw straight away. Back to the number 6, Ogundala Dari. What a great one. A chance for the number 12. Chane well taken. Purported away. Now this is a chance for Sunday Dari. Sunday Dari struck! Talking about Sunday Cheo, not Dari. The name sounds familiar, but yet it felt much more disappointment from that stroke. But nevertheless, it's a goal kick for Start to be Academy. Couldn't connect that one well in the back of the net. JC Asanye, the goalkeeper for Start to be Academy. Connect with Namini Enoch. Namini Enoch with that great one. And that is just surely a throw in. Better one for Zenit Emperor. Enoch. Blocked away. And this is the number 5 jersey. The man who was brought in, Pius. Pius dispossessed away. 1-2 pass now to number 12. Let's see what it takes for Palmer. That's a foul on Palmer Olaniwaju, number 12 jersey. Possibly might shift from number 12 to number 10 for Kopama. Now an introduction of a new player. Number 15 is going out on the introduction of number 17, Obina Charles. Prince Obina Charles, number 17. Coming on for the number 15 jersey, Joseph Igwe. Jesse Asaye got in the last for the side. Chile, the captain of the side, number 17, back to Chile, number 69. What a great pass to number 84, Samuel Abraham. Samuel Abraham need to pull up, waiting for the cross, and he's the captain of the side. Captain wanted to settle down well, but couldn't connect well, and this is it. Chile brought down, and that's the free kick for Zenit Emperor. Free kick, a treacherous one, and advantage for Zenit Emperor. The team in white and black. They need to gain their level back. It's been drawn on level with that free kick taken by Meshach Michael. And this is a free kick. All were set for Zenit Asaye, but this is far more fetch. A wrong call from that free kick taker. Starter in goal there. The captain to Enoch. From Enoch now, dispossessed away by the number 12. Talking about Palmer Olaniwaju. Trying for Start to Be Academy. They never much shift in this game as the game keep on ticking on. 43 minutes of game played. 1-1 is it for both sides. So if this game ended this way, that means straight to penalty shootout. Trying to Start to Be Academy. Namene Enoch now with the throw. Throw straight away to return the ball back as Festus for Zenit Emperor. We have Paul Nicholas rather. Now Palmer dispossessed away. Palmer, that is a yellow card one from Palmer Olaniwaju. Number 12 for Zenit Emperor has been booked. A free kick for Start to Be Academy. And that's the red card. He has been booked earlier. And they are down to 10 men. Talking about Zenit Emperor in this game, not too good for them. Substitution there, number 84. Samuel Abraham, time was up in this game. And the introduction of Belu Taufik, number 77. Courtesy of that second booking, Palmer Olaniwaju has been red carded. And Zenit Emperor is down to 10 men in this game. How much more they can survive this from Start to Be Academy. Free kick from the number 20. Talking about Namene Enoch. All weight in the 18-yard box. Namene Enoch struck, not too good one, but the goalkeeper come to rescue. And that is Kendi Abdullahi. Son of the ball. Tactical formation need to be done by Coach Michael Ona. Talking about Coach Babatunde Lawal for Zenit Emperor. Now the number 9 jersey for Start to Be Academy. Lob on the ball, but it's no pressure made upon the goalkeeper, Kende Abdullahi. Now has a chase on the ball. It's number 13, Adiwale Moses and Sunday Sheung right in that position. Now possibly a corner kick. Yes, a corner kick there for Zenit Pro. We'll see much more. They reduced to 10 men now. Possibly there might be their chance to also push the ball around through, but all in the 18-yard box now for Zenit Pro. Zenit Pro header, but it was a goal kick. The player is down on the turf. You can see Sovereign pain. The call for medics attention on the Zenit Pro player lying on the turf, number 69, talking about Oluwole Shile. Was playing from the back line. As they see, now they will be with 9 men, 1 for red card and 1 for the treatment from the medics attention. How can they survive this? Though it's just a few minutes to go. We're talking about Olawale Shile will be back on the pitch. But yet, let's see, the goal scorer, talking about the leveler, Mechaka, back to defender, number 13. Couldn't dispossess the way at Duale Moses. Round the ball through to the number 17. Now there's Obina Charles. Now we are still on the sideline. They are creating something here. Throw in for Start to Be Academy. Great one from the number 30, Paul Nicolas. Too much for him to bear, talking about Festus. Possibly needed medical attention. There's a rush to the player, Omolade Festus, who struck the penalty in the 30th minute in the first half for his side, Zenit Emperor. So far, so good. 1-1 between these two sides. Start to Be Academy 1, Zenit Emperor 1. The time keep ticking on. 48 minutes of game played. And what is at stakes? One team must be able to push up and one must be eliminated. One team has been down to 10 men now as Palma Olanriwaju. And number 12 has been sent off after receiving the second yellow card for Zenit Emperor. Much more likely to be a tactical approach from the Kafa, Michael Honor, for Start to Be Academy coach, to make judicious use of that reduction of players on the field of play. You can see the signal from the Festus, number 11, Omolade, calling for the coach to possibly make a change for him. And throwing now for Start to Be Academy to restart the play. Enoch throw to the number 17, Obina Charles. Obina Charles put the ball up now. There's an advantage for Start to Be Academy. Number 10 jersey, Adinal Abdul Jalil. Couldn't pass that tall defender. Getting on it is now the number 8 jersey. A chance for them to pull it. This is just it. He caught what it deserved. Free kick in that position. And it's the number 8 who has been pulled down. Akume John. Advantage for Start to Be Academy. Free kick for them. This is just an advantage for them to settle for something in this game before the final minute. The final whistle. And there's a counter. A call to duty for Kende Abdullahi, the goalkeeper for Zenit Emperor. And this is, here we are, number 8 jersey, Akume John with the ball. 3 players right there wanting to make this count. The last time they got a free kick, very close like this, was a goal. And the 33rd minute by Mechak Michael. Now, this is it. We have Enoch right here. Enoch Namini. Enoch once again. The goalkeeper was dispossessed. What a way to go. He blocked that twice. He blocked the one straight to the crossbar. Couldn't connect well. But a rebound couldn't connect to the back of the net. Maycheck Michael, fast reaction for the corner kick. What a great one for Kehinde Abdullahi. Couldn't let that one pass by like the last one from Maycheck. Great defensive display. Now to Obina Charles for Start to Be Academy. 1-2 pass from Maycheck to the number 8, Akume John. Enoch. The goalkeeper come to save that route away. And open another channel through for Start to Be Academy. They are pounding on something here. Enoch with that great pass to his own player. What a great pass now. Lob onto the number 5 jersey. Talking about Pius. Pius with the ball now. Pius Monachi. Pius Monachi couldn't pass by 2 players. Waiting the pass to the 18-yard post. Now they are turning defense to attack here. Now the turn and it's stopped from the number 17. Obina Charles stopped from the gaffer Michael Ono. The game is on. Number 24 Babatunde pulled the free kick on for Zenith Pro, headed away by, and that is a foul from Paul Nicolas. And the free kick for Start to Be Academy straight away. Started 1-2 with that great one, and nothing more there to call upon from that Paul Nicolas attack. And as a throw in, a player is lying on the top for number 10 jersey. Dinal Abdul Jalil, courtesy of that Paul Nicolas shifter in that position. Medic's reaction to the number 10, Dinal Abdul Jalil, still feeling the pain from that tackling from Paul Nicolas, number 30, defender for Zenith Emperor. Still 1-1 in this game. And it's 53 minutes of game played between these two sides. Time keep ticking. Double substitution right there. The number 10 possibly might have his last touch of the ball. The introduction of another player, Atiola Abdul Jalil, the number 10 jersey, will be substituted by the number 11. It happens to be Joshua Oliver. For Start to Be Academy, number 8 also out, Akume John. An introduction of another new players. Akume John and Adiola Abdul Jalil out. We have the introduction of Joshua Oliver and Temi Nola Oyewole, the number 6 jersey. A tactical one approach from Michael Honor. Wanted to pound on that advantage of reduction of a player. Now this is it. He just pulled it from nowhere. But couldn't pass via the goal pole through the goal line. It could have been something of somewhat. The captain started the goal kick straight to Enoch. Now this is the new man, number 6. The main allow you will dispossess the way. Now this is a chance for Zenith Emperor to pull these away. The goalkeeper come chase and it's JC Asanye. And it's a goal kick instead. Great one from the goalkeeper. I Start to Be Academy. I've scored the leveler and the 33rd minute was just a sounding response to their team talk in the halftime. The captain Ayomi Deobato Enoch. Lob it away by the number 6 jersey, talking about Ogundal Dare. The captain could have got this one. No communication from the goalkeeper with the captain. What an error of communication gap there. The ball is still in play. Number 77, Bello Taufik. Lob the ball all. And the goalkeeper catches once. Jesse Asanye. Start the ball straight to outer by Richard Michael. Number 4 Jesse talking about Blessing Gabriel. Getting a free kick for Start to Be Academy. Free kick start out there. And the Start to Be Academy starting to create something there. Throw in. Blocked away by the captain. They're talking about Oluwole Shile. Still it is. Zenit Empro. Zenit Empro. Dribble pass 1, dribble pass 2. Let's see what it takes for Enoch to block this away. Now, good one from the defender Enoch. Send the ball to the goalkeeper, otherwise not his teammate, rather. Kehinde Abdullahi. And to serve at his best. Did it just draw for the goalkeeper to come close? Jesse Asanye was just coming from nowhere to rescue that away. Chile. Number 69. To his own teammate, number 17, but too much of him. Offside flag is up. It's an outside position. Free kick to Start to Be Academy. Few minutes to go. And the scoreline is still 1-1 between these two sides. If the scoreline remains like this, straight to penalty. And there's a game of luck at the stage. Now a challenge for Enoch. Now this is it. Enoch at last survived this challenge. And this is it. Enoch still in play for Start to Be Academy. And it's getting what is deserved best as a free kick. What a great one. The goal scorer, Michak Michael, this possessed away. Now Chile for number 69. For Zenit Empro. Couldn't connect well the man. Nearly introduced number 45, Imari Jude. And throw in for Start to Be Academy. Can we see a winner in this encounter via the full time, or better still, we go straight to penalty? Well, let's see what it takes for this encounter. Now, Obina to waiting in the 18-yard box. The goalkeeper comes chase, and it's the goalkeeper who took the ball first before that push. Kehinde Abdullahi caught a free kick. Free kick there from Kehinde Abdullahi. Now the chase still completed by Aduwale Moses. Enoch with the ball now for Start to Be Academy. Pass to his own teammate, number 5, Jesse. And this is just advantage for them. Pius Munachi to number 17. Talking about Obina Charles. Now Kehinde Abdullahi come closer to save that away from Michael Wisdom. Start to Be Academy still knocking, but the opponent are down to 1 man. But how much more can they survive this stretch? As they put on the attack once more from a throw-in. The goalkeeper is down. And possibly from that last push from the number 5 Chelsea, Pius Munachi of Start to Be Academy. Kehinde Abdullahi stood to his feet now. As the game was started with that throw-in for Start to Be Academy from the left-hand flank. Throw straight away. Now's the chance for them to make an advancement in the progress to the 18-yard box. Wanted to do this is the man who finally put it on. Now Obina Prince couldn't connect this. And the final whistle has been blown right about now. Start to Be Academy 1. Zenit Emperor 1. Straight to penalty shootout. Who will actually make this count for themselves? The game of unlucky, but yet it's just about time to see who will be in goal and who will start to kick from the penalty mark. Start to Be Academy 1 after full-time scoreline. Zenit Emperor 1, courtesy of that goal in the 30th minute from the penalty mark for Omolade Festus. For Zenit Emperor, and an equalizing goal from the free kick from Mechak Michael. It won S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup, live on your screen with the broadcast live from Sport 247 Naija. Drop your comment. Don't forget to turn on your notification and make your subscription right here. The center referee talking to both captain to decide where to kick from, possibly from left or right. As there will be decided who to also kick and also ought to be in goal. As the penalty start once more on match day 8. We saw 3 penalty shootouts yesterday, match day 7. But today, the first match ended up with that great goal from an own goal for that game that just ended. That saw the elimination series as the center referee approaching the position where the penalty might be. You can see live on your screen the team talk from Start to Be Academy. The coach Michael Ono arranging who to take on the penalties, who are to be in charge. Start to Be Academy coming from that free kick leveler from Michak Michael. As the direction of the ball is going straight to the left arm flank of the field of play. Coach Michael Honor of Start to Be Academy on your screen. Away from that is both teams are now sitting in the middle of the park. As possibly one player will be reducted from taking the penalty from Start to Be Academy, as their opponents have been deducted earlier on by that red card. Second bookings from Palma Olariwaju. Penalty shootout to determine who goes up and who goes down. The elimination series on One X Cup 2025, which happens to be your community, your cup. Let's see what it takes for March 30 of the second match of March day 8. Well, we'll see what it takes for both sides. It's a game of lucky. Talking about how much more can they put in, how much more can they get in. One talk about a penalty shootout. Both teams are calling on to God for them to be the safe side for this shootout. The first goalkeeper to be in goal is Kehinde Abdullahi of Zenith Emperor. And the first kicker is Michael Wisdom, number 9 for Start to Be Academy. Michael Wisdom has been called to duty. Number 9 jersey for Start to Be Academy. In goal is Kehinde Abdullahi. Let's see what it is. It is the crossbar. Oh no. What a Trezeguet penalty taking. Remember that about Italy, France in the final of the FIFA World Cup. What a great one from the player, but nonetheless, no goal scored. Michael Wisdom, number 9, mixed up penalty. And let's see what it takes from Nuruddin Babatunde, number 24, for Zenith Emperor. Well, Jesse Asoye denied him the first goal in this penalty route. Always score the goal and put his team up in this encounter. Nuruddin Babatunde. And that's the goal. checking on in the left top right corner. Top right corner, yes. Got him right. You can see our jubilation. How happy it was. Nuruddin Babatunde, 1-0 now. 2 penalties taken, 1 each for each side, 1 mixed. Zenit Emperor 1. Start to be Academy 0. The second penalty from the free kick taker who cost the leveler for his side. Mechak Michael is scored straight away from the free kick earlier on. And this is the time for him to score via the penalty mark. Mechak Michael. Again, it's just a crossbar once more. This is the second time they hit the crossbar, talking about Start to Be Academy. Mechak Michael, further disappointed. We just don't know what Zenit Emperor has created the wall of Jericho, and 2 penalty taken from their opponent, 2 crossbar hits from their opponent. Now the turn of another player from Zenit Emperor. 2 penalty taken, 2 mixed by Start to Be Academy. The scoreline still remains 1-0 in favor of Zenit Emperor. The number 2 penalty, and this is the number 6. Ogundola Dari to push it up for Zenit Emperor. No waste time. Send the ball to the back of the net. And it's 2-0. 2-0 now. Zenit Emperor 2. Start to Be Academy 0. 4 penalties taken. Kehinde Abdullahi. Let's see if this will also hit the crossbar or pull in the back of the net by the number 17, Prince Obina Charles. Will he prove himself as a prince in an emperor way and go past by Kehinde Abdullahi? It's just time to tell. Obina Charles, number 17, for Start to Be Academy. 3rd penalty. And he scored this. It says no to crossbar here. No to crossbar. Prince Obina Charles put the ball in the back of the net. Pass by Kehinde Abdullahi for the first time. And there's penalty shootout. 2-1. The penalty taken. 1 to Start to Be Academy. 2 to Zenit Emperor. Now on to Bello Taufik. Number 77. JC Asoye needs to stop this man. If not, they could go on to say goodbye to Winners' Cup 2025. Now, number 77 going to the ball with the and he scores! What a great one from Bello Taufik. JC Asoye was sent to another way around. And this is the 3rd goal scored, 3rd penalty taken. And it's 3-1. The 4th penalty to be taken by Start to Be Academy. And it's Enoch Namene, number 20. The 7th penalty to be taken right here at this Passport Academy Arena. And the 4th for Start to Be Academy. Kehinde Abdullah in goal. Namene Enoch trying to confirm that position of play. Namene Enoch in charge. Namene Enoch and he scores! Well placed by Namene Enoch. I thought the Emperor will also be able to get this done and dusted, but this time around he got the ball to the back of the net. 3-2 the scoreline. Start to Be Academy 2, Zenit Emperor 3. Now the 4th penalty. And this time around is the number 30, Paul Nicholas. Paul Nicholas need to push this in the back of the net, or JC Asoye block this away from getting it back of the net. Jesse Asonye. Jesse Asonye couldn't get this done. And send it to the wrong way. Paul Nicholas. 4 penalty taken. 4 penalty scored. 4-2 the scoreline it was after penalty shootout. Start to be Academy 2. Zenit Emperor 4 from the penalty shootout after 1-1 full time. What a great time, what a great moment. 1S Cup 2025. Start to be Academy has been eliminated and Zenit Emperor moving it all around. What a great game, what a time. 1S Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. And another game around is coming your way. As you can see, is March 30, 4-2, the penalty shootout it was. Zenit Emperor won this elimination round and they move on. The third match will be live on your way very soon. And it's between Synergy against Shuffle Select. I will handle this commentary MIC2 Olushola Adebayo to give you the very best of vital and comprehensive information at this end. I remain myself Abiodun Ogunbayo for Sport 247 Naija. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, drop your comment, and to share to your loved ones.
Ogunbayo 4 taking us through that fantastic epic battle between Zenit Emperor and start to be Academy, as Emperor really show why they are the Emperor in that one and stay at the Zenit. Finishing off fantastically from the penalty spot, winning 4-2 to proceed to the next round. Meanwhile, it's another chance for these two teams on your screen. Synergy FC in all green and white socks. Shades of green, light and dark, all combined together. Facing a Chofu Solo who are in And Shuffle Solo is on all blue, so I'll be going with Synergy FC first. Okay, let's start with Shuffle FC. Fawemi Joseph, goalkeeper in jersey number 31. And Sanusi Ibrahim in jersey number 7. Femi Adeoshun in jersey number 28. Abbas Musa in jersey number 10. Subari Soliu, jersey number 6. Ajibade Deji, jersey number 25. Victor Friday in jersey number 51. Kazim Benjamin in jersey number 29. Anthony Israel, jersey number 21. Falashe Boluatife in jersey number 13. Adewusi Abib in jersey number 17. Coached by Coach Babatunde Ashiva, all the way from Abulegba. Then there's also Synergy in all green on your screen, posting for the pictures with the mascots, the official mascot for the event here, Winners Cup 2025. We have a Tosin Kuya in goal, jersey number 33. Then Munashi Ashara, jersey number 4. Destiny Martins, jersey number 3. Ifeanyi Destiny, jersey number 10. Oye Emmanuel, jersey number 5. Johnson Chukwuemeka in jersey number 23. Noah Olanrewaju in jersey number 27. Timalayin Babalola, jersey number 26. Adeyemi Joshua in jersey number 17. Then there is Good Luck Ugbolu in jersey number 11. Then Wale Bello in jersey number 12. For your information, the two sides are just playing in this competition for the first time ever. This is the third edition of the event, the biggest competition as far as grassroots football is concerned in Lagos and beyond. And we'll be looking for a way to get into the next round. The round of 32. This is the penultimate game in this round, as 30 teams have been able to book their place in the round of 32. So this is match day 31. One more team will join now before the final game will produce and wrapping things up in the first round elimination series before we move into the next round, which is round of 32. Another elimination series. Then the 16 team will move into the group stage, where the final four for last year edition will join them. And then we have the round robin group stage, and so forth and so on till the final day. So the journey of 1,000 miles starts with this for these two sides who are making their debut appearance in the third edition of the Winners Cup 2025. Right here at this Inspire Sports Arena, Kappa Oshodi, Lagos. Synergy FC in all green, shade of green with white socks, all the way from Olusosun Ojota, where Victor Osimhen came from. So these guys must have been inspired so much to take football as a profession by the emergence of Victor Osimhen from that side of Lagos. Then Shuffles FC, coming from Abulegba, will also be taking a clue from other big stars that have been produced from that end, and that's the platform. The kickoff sounded by the referee there. First ball straight deep into the half of Shuffle FC, and they win a goal kick off that kickoff by Synergy. Goal kick, Fawemi Joseph starting from behind. Meanwhile, the ball has been rebounded quickly into the half of Synergy, where Johnson Chukwuemeka wasted no time getting the ball into a throw-in. The first throw-in comes the way of Shuffle FC. They won the first goal kick. Now they won the first throw-in in this encounter. Two players manning the 5 and 6 position. Synergy FC through number 4, building attack from the right. Good through ball into the dangerous zone. A chance for number 8 to shoot on goal. Fantastic technique coming from the boot of Ifeanyi Destiny, almost caught in Fawemi Joseph napping. And there's another goal kick. First real threat on the goal coming from Synergy FC in this game. Match number 31. Starting with all of the fire and the fury. As the two teams are upping their speed, the energy. In these early moments, the few exchanges that we've seen is really showing that we may have a very, very high-scoring game on our hands. Synergy FC are not done yet. They are still attacking. Looking for spaces behind. It displaces his man from that body movement alone. But the flag is up. First offside. Synergy FC. Timileyin Babalola has been caught in an offside position. Shuffle FA through goalkeeper Fawemi Joseph. We'll be restarting the game from that position. It's a long one. The header takes it away. Johnson Chukwuemeka locating Good Luck Ogbolu. Ogbolu has been displaced there by Falashe Boluatife. As Shuffle picks a throw-in advantage right there in the half of Synergy. Free kick spotted there by the center referee. As Shuffle beginning to clip down the wings of Synergy. And now they are coming out in numbers. Every 11 blue shirts players in the half of the opponent. The ball finds its way into the space behind everyone. Good Luck Ogbolu, who shadow mark that, and manages to push it into throw-in advantage Shuffle FA. Quickly taken. Bolu Atife looking for an advantage from the referee. But that has been given as a throw-in advantage to Synergy. Quickly taken is an overhead one. The ball stays in the air. He header brings it down, but Shuffle takes over from the midfield. They swing it from the middle of the field to the right side. And a long ball into the box from Sanusi Ibrahim. Goal kick. Advantage Synergy FC. So far so good. 2 matches has been done and dusted with today. Vimo Energy booked their spot, defeating Spiritual Movement 1-0. And Zenith Emperor will start to be Academy 4-2 on penalty after 1-1 full-time scoreline. Throwing advantage Synergy, who are pushing forward to see if they can join the likes of Vino and Zenith Emperor in the next round of this competition. Synergy controls. Timileyin lose the ball. And Shuffle FA can mop up things from behind. Destiny takes over. And the ball finds its way into the box. The goalkeeper on hand to pick that as the ball rolls away in front of the legs of Good Luck Ogbolu of Synergy. Good fight for the ball on the right. Coming from Munachi Achara as Shuffle FA wins the throw-in. Quickly taken. Deji controls the ball. Runs the ball away from the right to the left. Sanusi Ibrahim controls quickly. Sends it forward. The two central defenders really putting their eyes on the ball there as Shuffle FA will chase the ball once again. A long one it is. Good header coming from center back Abbas Musa. As the two ties has make it a serious battle for who gain possession in the middle. Now finally the ball finds its way to the left side of attack for Shuffle FA through number 13 Boluatife, who passes the ball cleverly, locating Friday, but the final ball was blocked. No chance at all to break for a breakthrough for Shuffle FA. They are not done. The ball returns and retained his presence in the half of Synergy. Finally, a loose ball rose towards goalkeeper Tosin Kuye. Tosin Kuye locating Wale Bello. Wale Bello turns the ball forward in the direction of Goodluck Ogbolu. And it's a free kick. Advantage of FA as Subaru Soliu clip that one in possession and allowing Kazim Benjamin, who throws it straight to Synergy, who are taking over through number 10, Ifeanyi Destiny. Ifeanyi Destiny turns this around, change direction of flow. The ball drops into the box. A good header brings it down. And clearance. Danger not averted for Shofu FA. Number 4, shooting on goal. Massive block. And the whistle is gone. First real attempt on goal there by Munachi Ashara. He took that fierce shot in the first minute. And he has taken another one that got the head of Shofu FA defender. And it's lying on the turf. Free kick coming the way of Synergy in a very good position. We saw Mishak Michael converting from this position for Start to be Academy, and we've seen numerous of them converted in this competition this season. Number 21. Number 27, Noah Olanrewaju, standing behind the ball. Munachi, the fierce shot taker, is also there. 4-man wall defense from Shofu Solo. A low one it is. And another shot in and block once again. As Shofu continue to defend profusely. And it's another foul on Munachi Ashara of the body of Falashe Bolo Atife. Nine minutes gone already in this game. Still goalless. Synergy quickly rolling down forward. Munachi sends the ball into the box. A header intercepted that. A timely one indeed. Very dangerous floater into the box from a Munachi of Synergy. And I can find Goodluck Ogbolu knocking around that area to connect with it. But for that timely intersection coming from Abbas Musa, and the ball finds its way into a corner kick, advantage Synergy. Corner kick on the left flag corner for Synergy. And there he goes, straight to the goalkeeper. He picks it once. The whistle is sounded. And Fawemi Joseph have been protected by the referee there. And do encroachment on his goal line. But Synergy picks the resultant ball out from the goalkeeper. Shot for FA. Subair sends the ball out. Straight to the legs of Tosin Kuye. Tosin Kuye locating Wale Bello. Wale Bello, Oye Emmanuel. Oye Emmanuel to his number 10 who returned the ball deep into the half. Wale Bello will return it to number 5, Oye Emmanuel, who will locate Ashara on the right side of attack. Ashara has a man in front of him. He couldn't beat Subaru Soliu, who has made it a point of duty to always stay on the very dangerous Munachi Ashara, the number 4 jersey for Synergy. Goalkeeper Shofu FA Fawemi Joseph restarting the ball through Subaru Soliu. Subaru Soliu lob it forward. Tries to locate number 17 Adeosi Habib. Habib wins a throw-in. Quickly taken. Habib getting the ball from Friday. Habib run away from his marker. Has a man to beat. Beats 2. Creating chances for himself. Only him in the box. He's been out-muscled by numbers there. It's 5 against him. Very disadvantaged position for him to go through. Locating the back of the beats the offside trap. No. The flag is up. Shuffle FA number 2 caught in an offside position. Anthony Israel number 21 pick out there by the AR on the far side. A chance. The ball finds its way to the box, but the goalkeeper is on hand. Quickly throwing himself straight onto the pitch to pick that one up, averting danger for Shuffle FA. Now the whistle is gone for a out of the game. Adeusi Habib is feeling some kind of pain on his toes. He made that ambitious run into the box, but he was met with a 5-man resistance. So he got knocked down by the disadvantage of numbers. 1 to beat 5 may not just be so easy in this kind of very competitive competition. And he's making his way out of the turf now. Finally, action can resume. Dead ball situation sorted. Shuffle FA running after the ball. Talking about Victor Friday as number 5 to beat. He keeps his feet. The ball returns to number 29. Shot on goal. What a massive attempt. Just wasted there by Kazim Benjamin. A good running from the left. Anthony Israel setting up his man. Whoa, that could have just been it. But it remains goalless as Synergy cannot but thank their stars. Now they can make another foray forward on the left side. Wale Bello. Losing possession at the same time. Committing a foul. And it's free kick. Advantage. Shuffle FA. The ball get knocked out for a throw-in. Quickly taken by Shuffle FA. These two sides have been able to control the midfield. And there is a bit of good connection between the midfielder and the final third from both ends. But the scoreline remains goalless. Nothing to separate these two sides. After 50 minutes of action, it's Synergy 0, Shuffle FA 0. Corner kick advantage to Shuffle FA. Quickly take it. A good fight into the area. Coming from Femi Adeosun. But he wins a corner kick instead of the penalty kick he is bargaining for. It's a throw-in. It's a throw-in to Shuffle FA. Wale Bello losing possession in a very dangerous zone. Throwing advantage to Shuffle FA. Who gets the ball in? But good defensive work there by Oye Emmanuel. Would throw his body to block the ball into another corner kick for Shuffle FA. Femi Adeosun with another good float into the box. Header takes it out for Synergy. And the final clearance. Captain Abbas Musa will run after that. He picks it up quickly. The center back wearing number 10 shirt. Flow the ball forward. A header from Oye Emmanuel. Couldn't clear it properly. But Adewumi Habib who takes over. He runs away from his backer. And manages to redirect the ball towards goal. Is a catch for Tosin Kuya in goal. A launch of the attack. First time control fails. The first time control fails Adeyemi Joshua there. Allowing Fahimi Joseph to pick that one up. A long one from him. The ball stays in the sky. A header coming from Oye Emmanuel. But Shuffle FA will take over. Passing the ball to Boluwati Fe. Will lose his possession. So he finds Destiny. And he's been brought down there. Free kick advantage. Synergy. Oye Emmanuel with the ball. Sends a long one into the box. Good control. Coming from Wale Bell. Coming from Abad Musa. Abad Musa to Subar. Subar locating. Adeusi Habib. Adeusi Habib finding Falashe. Falashe controls. Waiting for support. And the referee whistle is gone for a free kick. Oh, the obstruction has been given to Shuffle as an advantage. As the ball finds its way to very efficient Adeusi. He has a man to beat. He's returning the ball to Femi Adeosun, who sends a lob onto the far side. And the free kick has been won by Shuffle FA. Free kick by Shuffle FA. Kazim Benjamin will be taking that. On the right side of attack for Shuffle FA. And there he goes. Straight to the hands of Tosin Kuye in goal for Synergy. Bounces the ball once, rolls it backward. Locating Destiny Martins in the box. Destiny rolls the ball forward. Possession lost. Shuffle FA regains possession at advantage. 3 players on 1. And he left behind. He left the ball behind. And also losing it. So a throw-in advantage for Synergy. Good ball out. Well taken care there by the centre backs. Ajibade Deji controls the ball for Shuffle FA. And throwing one there by Sanusi Ibrahim. Advantage Shuffle FA. Quickly taken straight into the line. Good control. A good turn into the box. And a chance for number 25 Ajibade Deji, who makes a free head into the ball, into the net. The ball bypassed all the defensive network there, coming from Synergy, but for Anthony Israel, not able to connect that good ball into the box, and the scoreline remains the way it is. Synergy 0, Shuffle FA 0. 20 minutes gone by quickly in this game. It's been end-to-end stuff. More of midfield play. Another in-swing into the left channel. One-on-one it is. Number 13 against number 4 Ashara. Ashara stays on the byline. Now allowing Falashe. Falashe to get it. Finally allows him to bypass him. And it's a goal kick. 10 more minutes to go in this half. Synergy FC 0, Shuffle FA 0. Goal kick to be taken quickly by Oye Emmanuel, who sent a floater, locating Ashara. Ashara dropping it for Wale Bello. Wale Bello getting the ball behind the defender. Good flick, making it an easy catch for Fahimi Joseph in goal for Shuffle FA. Joseph sends the ball into the sky. Synergy turning into advantage. A good turn coming from Good Luck Ogbolu, and deservedly wins the free kick for his side. Gumball there for Shuffle FA. Shuffle FA. Control still in the midfield. A chance for Shuffle. First chance on goal. He beats the goalkeeper. Can he finish it? And there goes. Oh no. That's a bad miss. A bad miss. Coming from number 21, Anthony Israel. He misses 2 chances back to back. And Adewusi Habib with the final ball into the box as Israel fails to connect. And they will have themselves to blame if they don't win this game. It is one good thing to create those chances, and it is better to convert them. Otherwise, they may just come back to haunt Shuffle FA. They've made 2 good chances wasted in this match in the last 5 minutes. As Synergy defense line was breached once again. But Synergy will turn the heat on now. Turning the first to attack. Will it build it for him? The goalkeeper went down quickly and removed the ball from the leg of Good Luck Ogbolu practically. Almost creating an half chance for a goal for Synergy there. Now it's an end-to-end stuff as the ball moves quickly to the defense line of Synergy. Shuffle FA. Have to defend immediately as Good Luck Ogbolu rugby his way through the no-nonsense Femi Adeosun on the right back position there. Now it's a free kick advantage, Shuffle FA. From the leg back position, beg your pardon. Now the free kick will be taken now as the 2 teams are really taking their time. A long one it is. Intersection coming from Johnson. Chukwuemeka sends it out of danger straight into the half of their opponent. Unnecessary badge on players there, winning another free kick for Shuffle FA. Who sends a long one behind every man on the pitch. The goalkeeper comes for it anyways. Tosin Kuye. Will return the favor. Stairs in the sky. Header from the captain. Miscommunication there. Synergy who takes over the advantage. The ball finds its way into the good position for number 15. Oh. Johnson Chukwuemeka cannot find enough calmness to control that into his favor. But meanwhile, Shuffle FA with another setup for another attack. A chance. And there goes it. Good ball from the middle. Finding his way to the chest of Anthony Israel. Finally, cool finish. Fantastic first touch. And pulled the ball over the head of Tosin Kuye, who left his line and allowed the ball to bounce into an empty net. Shuffle FA 1. Synergy FC 0. Courtesy of that beautiful finish coming from Anthony Israel, number 21 for Shuffle FA. He missed 2 chances already and make no mistake this time around to give Shuffle FA the first game in this match in the 25 minutes. It's Shuffle FA 1, Synergy 0. Finally, their energy, their perseverance, and their persistence paid off. Now they can give a sigh of relief and maintain their lead for the next 4 minutes before we move into the halftime break. A header from Abbas Musa takes that one away for Shuffle FA. The team from Abulegba are bossing the game now. Lots of confidence coming from the goal from Adeosi Habib. Adeosi Habib losing possession, allowing Emmanuel to roll it to number 10, Destiny. Destiny finds number 17, Adeyemi Joshua. Joshua with a lame shot on goal. The goalkeeper sending it forward through Sanusi Ibrahim. Sanusi Ibrahim lays it backward. And Kazim Benjamin will keep that one in play for Shuffle FA. And they were able to shuffle their way to win a free kick around those quick exchange of passes on the touchline. Free kick. A ball forward. Straight. Locating Adeosi Habib. Who wins a throw-in? Throw-in advantage, Shuffle FA. And that's offside positional play against Shuffle FA. So Synergy will take advantage deep in their own half. Very close to the byline now. They can restart, refresh all over again from behind. It's a long one coming from Johnson Chukwuemeka. Locating Good Luck Ogbolu. Wood turns his marker in straight into the box. 1-2, dribbles one. Getting the ball backward and a chance to shoot on goal. Good block from Abbas. But danger not averted. Another block off the leg of Wale Bello. And the ball finds its way to Fawemi Joseph. Who calmly picks the ball up and sends it high into the sky. A flick, putting the advantage towards number 13. Woody his way through and go. And the referee will not fall for that. He went down so easily and also committing a foul in the process. So it's free kick advantage Synergy FC right there in that box as Emmanuel was clipped down thereby Femi Adeosun. So the referee says that's the end of the first 30 minutes of this game. And Shuffle FA lead here, courtesy of that good through ball from the middle, which sets up Anthony Israel with that fantastic finish. And that's the advantage that Shuffle FA will be taking into the dugout for their effort in the first half. It's Shuffle FA 1, Synergy FC 0. We'll be back for the second half. Aspire Sports Academy, where the second half of the match between Synergy FC against Shuffle FA just kicked off there by the center referee, as the two teams have 30 minutes to glory. Shuffle FA led in the first half by a long goal. Synergy trailed and they have 30 minutes for redemption. They committed the first free kick of the second half. Shuffle FA. Right there in the half of Synergy. The ball finds its way to the center circle. A good ball to the far side. Good control. 3 players on him. And he wins a free kick for that rash tackle. On Femi Adeosun on the far side. Deep in the half of Synergy. They play their free kick. It's a short one. The ball finds its way onto the far side. Adeosun being chased down there by Ashara. Ashara returns so he finds to Abbas Musa. Abbas Musa locates Subaru behind him. And the ball straight into the hands of Tosin Kuye. Synergy starting the attack from behind and losing it quickly as Shuffle FA continue to mesmerize through Sanusi Ibrahim, who sends the ball into the half of Synergy. It's a ding-dong affair. Synergy controls fully and take charge of possession. The ball moves to the far side. Femi Adeosun sending the ball for a throwing advantage. Now it's going to be the first sub in this game. Number 27 is leaving the pitch for Synergy. And number 8 is coming on board. Anthony Iechi is coming on board. Why Adeyemi Joshua leaves the pitch? Shuffle FA continue to buzz the second half. 2 minutes of action seen, and they've almost everyone have touched the player, including their goalkeeper. As Synergy mopped it up in the middle. Lose possession. And the referees come to their rescue. A quick free kick taken. Started to go through the channel on the right. And the ball rolls out of touch. Advantage. Shuffle FA. A good flow of ball from behind to attack from Shuffle FA. It's so easy for them to connect. Attack from behind by passing the midfield, and that has been a style they've adopted in this game so far. But for Synergy, we've seen loads of game passing in the middle of the park. Different approach from the two coaches. Talking about Coach Olabode Joseph of Synergy and Coach Babatunde Ashiva of Shuffle FA. Another ball from behind. Who finds his way into the very dangerous corner there for Shuffle FA, but Ashara has taken care of business from that end as the ball rose to the middle where Synergy have lots of men, and Wale Bello will be the one to win it. Will lose his possession. A good advantage for Shuffle FA to attack. And that has been averted. Good clearance coming from the back line of Synergy. Good mop-up work from Wale Bello there. Who sends the ball? In locating Johnson Shuku. Throwing advantage, Synergy. Good luck Ogbolu. Controls the ball. Gets the ball to Ashara. And the floater into the box. A chance for number 7 with a scoop from the bench. Can he wipe it from the angle? And there he wipes it. Body woodwork. Will save the goalkeeper. Good effort. Coming from number 7 shirt. Praise eBay. He came from the bench. And he was doing the Lord's work with that good winding of the ball on the face of the goal of Shuffle FA. with goalkeeper Fawemi Joseph completely beaten, but saved by the woodwork. Shuffle FA turns the ball from defense to attack once again, but this time around, there's no threat behind it. Easy catch for Tosin Kuya in goal. Quickly rolls forward to the legs of Ifeanyi Destiny. Will run with it, turns it, locating Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka floats it straight into the half of Shuffle FA, and the ball returns into that same half of Synergy, beginning to find synergy in their passes as they were looking for an equalizer in this game. The whistle is gone once again, and the referee is calling for the ball. Free kick advantage, Synergy FC. Urgency from Synergy. Number 5, Oye Emmanuel. Locating number 7 again in the box. He's been able to position himself well for those dangerous balls into the box. And he wins a corner kick for his side. Synergy FC with another corner. Advantage to attack. The first line Shuffle FA once again. Newcomer Prince Ibe with the ball. Sends the ball. Decided to go for an airpole. Header takes it out. But danger not totally averted. That good shot has been blocked. As Shuffle FA runs forward through Anthony Israel, the goal scorer. He's been brought down. The referee runs downward towards the goal area of Shuffle FA. The player is down on the turf. And the medical team are on the turf now, ready to attend to the player in order to minimize this situation. We are still coming from the Inspire Sports Academy Arena right here in Kappa, Lagos, where the 2025 1S Cup competition is going on. Your community, your cup. Synergy representing Ojota Olusosun area, trailing behind Shuffle FA of Abulegba from Agbe Road. Now to action. Shuffle through fantastic Adeusi on the right side. Could not beat his man, and that's a goal kick. Advantage, Synergy. Tosinkuye set the ball up. And starting from behind, Destiny Martins controls and set up play for Prince Ibe, who cannot run into that. But the goalkeeper will take his time. Fawemi Joseph, he knows this tactic so well. What I call the invention of Nigerian goalkeepers. The ball finds its way to Subar Soliu, who runs forward. Locating Adeusi Habib on the far side, and a throw-in committed there as a Synergy wins a throw-in. Turn his back into throwing 2 meters away from the initial position for Synergy. Ashara Munachi sends that one backward. The ball returns to Ashara. Ashara looks up. A header. Try to set up. His man with that flick coming from Johnson Chukwuemeka as Wale Bello could not get onto it as fast as possible. Throwing advantage Synergy FC. But we have to wait for action to continue as the goalkeeper of Shootout FA is down. Talking about Fawemi Joseph. The coaches of a Shuffle FA there still looking into how to get another goal, because one may not just be enough. We saw Zenith Emperor scored one, but was not enough. But they find a way through the penalty kick, while Vimo Energy scored one and were able to defend it. So it's been a case of two different strokes so far in the two matches seen earlier here. When the team that scored first surrendered their lead, and the team that scored first keeps their lead and keeps the win. Now the goalkeeper is back on his stuff, and action can continue. Throwing advantage Synergy is a direct attack on the defense line of Shuffle FA. And the referee is speaking something, and it's a penalty with a yellow card flashed on that number 51 of Shuffle FA, Victor Friday. Victor Friday handled the balls in the box, and that is being penalized with penalty kick and a yellow card. It all started from the throw-in, which turned out to be very dangerous. It's a long one into the box, and Victor Friday goes solo on his lane, and the ball finds its way into his hand. And now is a chance for another penalty goal to be scored here. A big chance for Synergy to restore parity in this game. And today has been another low-scoring day, just like yesterday, which means the third week of the round of 64 actions in the 1S Cup has not been flowing with goals, unlike the previous 2 weeks. But meanwhile, Prince Ibe is presented with a golden opportunity to bring back Synergy into this game. Going face to face with goalkeeper Fawemi Joseph in goal, and there goes the whistle and buries it into the far corner. Prince Ibe restoring parity for Synergy. Synergy 1, Shuffle FA 1. Number 7 just comes from the bench to restore parity here for Synergy FC. Prince Ibe, the number 7 for Synergy, is putting the smiles on the faces of their supporters. And there is very open game now. Both sides will have to start all over again. And that's the kick straight into the opponent, as Synergy FC sends the ball back to the goalkeeper. He's been beaten. Fawemi Joseph. He bounces the ball. For the second time. Roses out of the box and send a long one out of touch. Wasted effort from the goalkeeper throwing. Advantage Synergy FC. DPD and half. Throwing taken towards Ibe, the goal scorer. Number 7 challenging Sanusi Ibrahim, challenging Prince Ibe, another number 7. So it's going to be a fight between these two players. Ibe loses his man, gets the ball towards Abbas. Abbas had a pull on him. It's been a serious threat for the defense line of Shuffle FA. Talking about Prince Ibe, since he comes from the bench, he scored a goal and he wins a free kick. He's turning up for the free kick himself, dusting himself up for this free kick, but finally leaves for Wale Bello to take. Prince Ibe having that small leash look of C. Ronaldo, and he's living up to number 7. A good lob into the box. He either takes it away. Throwing advantage, Synergy FC. They have this throw in the last time, and it resulted into penalty. Can they make it happen again? It's a low one the last time. They decided to go for another low one, but a foul throw has been taken there by the AR. It's an offense to throw the ball with an intention to kill. And that has been taken against him. Synergy throwing the pass away as Ibrahim, some defense to attack. But Prince Ibe is there to mop things up. The ball finds its way into the right side of attack for Synergy. Abbas has been rescued there by the center referee, throwing his head onto the ball. Free kick advantage, Shuffle FA. The game is really turning on his head as the two sides knows what is at stake. A winner must emerge. A winner must emerge. There is momentarily out of play for a sub to be effected. And 3 players will be coming on board for Shuffle. It seems there are 4 players coming on board. More or less like an awesome change from the coach. Maybe a total change of tactics for the remaining minutes in this game. As Shuffle FA has completely changed the coloration of the players on the pitch. We'll be getting the names of the players for you as soon as we're able to get a hold on the sub list. But meanwhile, they continue to dig through the left. A good lob into the box. Good catch coming from Tosin Ikuye. That cross forces a full stretch from him. Setting up Prince Ibe on the right. Prince Ibe beats his man. Gets the ball to the center. He either knocks it back from Abbas Musa, the captain. He's been fantastic in the central position there for Shuffle FA, who wins a free kick. And the yellow card has been flashed in the face of Johnson Chukwuemeka for Synergy FA. With that brutal challenge on Ajibade Deji, we're seriously in pain on the turf there. Synergy wins a free kick and a yellow card for that rash tackle on the player. And game has to stop momentarily. Still 1-1 between the two sides. We saw a game finished 1-1 earlier and a penalty shootout separated the two sides as Senate Emperor moves into the next round, eliminating Star to be Academy. And the coaches on the sideline there for Shuffle FA, they know the player is in big, serious trouble there. Talking about Ajibade Deji, but he's up on his feet, still limping. But they will make do with that free kick to be taken by Abbas Musa right there at the center circle. Decided to go for the side, straight to the head of Kazim Benjamin, who knocks the ball. Abbas Korede, who knocks the ball into a goal kick. Abbas Korede, by the way, just come from the bench One of the 4 massive changes we saw earlier. Emmanuel sending the ball into touch from defense line to straight to the half of Shuffle FA. Wins the throw-in. Taken from the left back position. Femi Adeosun wins another throw-in. Synergy who controls now. They lose possession. It's 2 against 2. Can they make something from this? Prince Ibe send that one away. He drops down from his right position for that clearance. Synergy winning the ball in the middle. A good ball behind the Abbas. Prince Ibe will chase, but the goalkeeper quickly runs out of his line to avoid that clearance. Synergy throwing the ball to a throw-in as Shuffle FA quickly takes up that one. Advantage missed. With Synergy winning over now. It's the battle for the ball in the midfield. A good ball from the middle to the right. Prince Ibe on the ball. One-on-one with his defender. He beats one, beats two. Decided to go solo. And he is choked into making an enforced error at the edge of the box. But Synergy wins that one back. The referee is so close to the action. Wale Bello hacking down number 16 and Amphi Akaje. Akaje also just came from the bench for Shuffle FA. 9 more minutes to go. The two sides are still keeping it even. Nothing separates the two of them. A lob of the ball onto the left side of attack. A rash tackle from behind. The referee says game on. Synergy turning the first to attack. They lose possession again. Shuffle FA gets the ball into the box. And the referee finally sounding the whistle and calling the attention of the injured player to leave the pitch. And he's back on his feet for action to continue. A good ball in. Musa Abbas who chased that down. Defending with everything he got. He got injured there by that rash action coming from number 8, Anthony Chechi. Captain with jersey number 10 playing central defense for Shuffle FA. Massive talent spotted here, I must confess. He's applied himself so well in that defense line for Shuffle FA in this game. A header, another flick from Shuffle FA. Sends the ball to number 5, Oye Emmanuel. Oye Emmanuel controls and kick into touch. Throwing the ball still in play as Shuffle throws Femi Adeosun. Femi Adeosun with the lob of the ball. First control. Good one coming from number 21. Can Shuffle FA finish this good work from the right? A ball into the box. And there's good shots on goal that has been well blocked by Munachi Ashara into a corner kick. Corner kick for Shuffle FA. An explosive move on the right, on the left as the ball finds its way to the right. And the final shot on goal. It's the body of Munashi Ashara and finds his way into a corner kick. Shuffle FA. Corner kick on the left flank of the attack. 8 of their players in the box, waiting for the delivery. A floater it is. A header sends it out of trouble, and the final clearance makes it word for Synergy, who are now defending in numbers. They know what it means to concede goal at this time. Any team that can score now, that might just be the winner. And the two attackers of the two sides knows, so they always want to quickly do it, while the defenders are also aware that they should not allow for any slack. Now the goal scorer, Anthony Israel, has a man on him, gets the ball straight to Friday Victor. Friday Victor releasing it to number 89, Blessing Ikeshuku, who beats Prince, not making himself available for the return pass. And Anthony, who sends that one into throwing. His advantage, Synergy. Good ball forward. Throwing, turning to advantage for Synergy. A good one from Ogbolu. Ogbolu looks up and forget to pass the ball. And losing possession. Throwing to Synergy now. Lekon Oladeji telling his men to move into position. Sends the ball forward. But Similane Babalola cannot get control of that ball. And it's a goal kick now in favor of Shuffle FA. Ten seconds into the last 4 minutes of this encounter. The header brings it in the way of Prince Ibe, who loses possession as Shuffle FA beating the offside trap. Blessing Ikeshuku getting behind, straight into the byline, the ball into the box. Good interception, good block, good defensive work, good timing from Synergy, who are turning first to attack. Similane Babalola face to face with Abbas Musa. And the ball rolls into straight waiting leg of Shuffle FA defender. With Victor Friday, turns the ball backward. Musa sends it out of danger for his side. Good chest control coming from Synergy. Will keep possession. Shuffle FA will win it. Good turn from Subaru Soliu, who turns the ball to the far side. A good chance into the box. Adewusi Habib cannot chase that. And goalkeeper Tosin Kuye leaves his goal line. 20 seconds into the last 3 minutes of this encounter. Action continues. On the right side of attack for Synergy. Who come back from a goal down? Can they make it a complete comeback? It's been interrupted. Shuffle FA controls swiftly. Number 51, Victor Friday, sends the ball behind his target man, Blessing Ikeshuku, and it's a throw-in taken. Prince Ibe, the Suronado of the team. He looks up, decides to go for a short pass. Locating number 10, who finds his man in between his space. Similane Babalola caught in an offside position for Synergy FC. The two teams have been able to apply themselves fully in the second half. And the result on the scoreboard perfectly reflects how action is panning out on the field as the two sides have their moments and they took their chances. Now, massive chance for Shuffle FA as Adewusi Habib was brought down there close to the arc in the box there. A big chance. They needed somebody with the legs of David Beckham, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Bucanino Jr., and numerous players that knows how to bend ball from that position straight into the back of the net. We've seen a couple of goals scored from this position in this competition. And the responsibility falls on two players of Shuffle FA. Subaru Solio having a discussion with Ajibade Deji. And goes Ajibade Deji straight into the wall erected by Tosin Kuye. You can call it the wall of Jericho. Shuffle FA continues to dig deep. But they loses the ball now. A chance for Synergy to put their back in their own call. A counter-attacking move. The goalkeeper leaves his line. He's the first to get there. Almost getting the leg, but he got the ball. Saving the blushes of Shuffle FA conceding in the 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Throwing about the last effort in this game. The ball finds its way into the box. And the whistle is sounded. Not the final whistle though. But for a check on the player who is down on the turf. Synergy remembers how they get their goal. It's from that same position of a throw-in. But the referee didn't give them the chance to have a rethrow. And that is the end of this match. Another game pushed to the limits. We move into the lot of penalty kick. Another game pushed to the limits. We move straight into the lottery of penalty kicks. It's Shuffle FA 1, Synergy FC 1. We'll be back to take you through the decisive penalty shootout. Between these two sides is still the Goalless Cup 2025 going on fast and strong at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Coming to you live from Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the station. Share the link with your friends and enemies. Let's football unite everyone. We'll be back for the shootout. Train out your best legs forward. Now is the turn of another number 5, Abbas Korede, the younger brother of the first player that plays for Shuffle FA. Finds the back of the net. The two brothers, Abbas Korede and Abbas Musa, converting for Shuffle FA. Synergy 1, Shuffle FA 2. That's the younger brother on your screen, Abasco already. And he's getting good handshake and encouraging others to go do it the way he just did it. Munashi Ashara will be the one to take it for Synergy. He had a good game, I must confess. Very a good player with a good shot from his feet, and that's what you see there. He sent the goalkeeper away to balance things for Synergy. It's 2-2. Shuffle FA throws up number 16. Amfi Akaje. He also came from the bench, just like Abasco already. Setting the ball in his position. And they're looking to make it number 3 for Shuffle FA. Bounces his body straight to the ball. And a low one past goalkeeper Tosin Kuye. Shuffle solo so confidently delivered via the legs of Amfi Akaje. 3 goals to Shuffle FA. Synergy going for their third kick now. Now is the turn of Ini Adintoa. Ini Adintoa. He also comes from the bench for Synergy. He holds the ball straight down to the 12-yard. Reverses like a ram that will return. And he returns after the sound of the whistle. Balloon the ball off target. What a miss from Ini, throwing the advantage away as Shuffle FA gets their noses in front once again in this game. It's 3-2 advantage. Shuffle FA against Synergy. Number 4 penalty taker moves straight to the penalty spot, bounces the ball confidently. And Adewi Habib is had a great game as well. There goes, sending the goalkeeper the wrong way. Burying number 4, Adewi Habib, making it 4, doubling the advantage of Shuffle FA against the Synergy. 4-2 on the scoreboard from the penalty shootout, and throwing the pressure on the next player of Synergy. He needs to score this one, otherwise we'll call it a wrap on this game. And it's no other person than Ifeanyi Destiny, one of the tall guy in the front for Synergy. And big moment for him in his career. Will he keep his team in it? And then misses. Is a poor one from Ifeanyi Destiny. What a destiny it turned out for Synergy. And the Shuffle FA will proceed. 4 goals to 2. Penalty shootout deciding for them in this game. The way it was against Senate Emperor and Star Toby Academy, the way it is in this game, similar scoreline, similar scenarios. Senate Emperor score first, they prevail on penalty shootout. Shuffle FA score first, and also they made it on penalty shootout. Shuffle FA all the way from Agbero, Abulegba. Congratulations. See you in the next round. Good effort from Synergy. See you next year. And that's the third game of the day. We'll be coming up with the last match in this round. It's been a wonderful time bringing those matches to you. Massive 31 games down the drain in this round. The last game of this round, number 30, will be coming. And the implications of that is that 31 teams have booked their place and 31 teams have been sent packing. I'll be handing over the microphone to Abiodun Ogunbayo. Just study the last game as we await tough season Tigers against Dreamers. So keep it locked on Sport 247 Naija as 1S Cup 2025 continues.
back live for match day 8, which is match number 4, game 32, where we are giving you the very best of happenings around the Sport Academy Arena. Live here at Lagos, Nigeria. Today being the 23rd of July 2025 as the last match for match day 8, which 12 season Tigers will be up against the Dreamers FA. That is Dreamers FA lineups will be giving right about now. But before that, let me just let you know that the first game was until has been amazing time. Spiritual Movement eliminated from the competition. Also, with Star to be Academy alongside Shuffle FA. The team list for the Dreamers FA, the team on navy blue and purple, as you see live on your screen. Paul Terka, the goalkeeper, number 1, Jesse Godfrey Okene, number 2, Jubril Moyosore with Jesse number 24, Matthew Eche, Jesse number 20, Toba Anthony number 6, and the captain Okafo Emika, Jesse number 26, and Norman Paul number 7, Ravu Ruben number 4, Ahmed Olawale number 9, Michael Ashibang number 28, and Isaac Essien number 23. Now on to 12 season Tigers. The team right there, light green and black kit. Their second season from Obanikoro, Lagos. 22 jersey numbers: Joshua Sheung, Alfred Atikaaga, number 15. Johnson David, number 12. Babatunde Ajasa, number 13. Ajibola Tosin, number 2. Joshua Ogonna, the captain, number 10. Rakim Olanigon, number 20. Eletu Kodri, number 11. Lawal Basit, number 16. Also Igwe Ramos, number 8. Olowo Israel, number 4. That is the lineups for both team. We'll be taking on with the last game right at this arena, Sport Academy Arena, where we give you the very best. One Cup 2025, your community, your cause. Live broadcasts are given to you by Sport 247 Naija. Don't forget to comment and also subscribe to this YouTube channel and also share to your neighbors. We'll be giving you the very best of happenings around this entirety match for today. Abiodun Ogunbayo is my name. As I said earlier, 12 season Tigers are here on light green and black jersey. Talking about their team coming from Obanikoro. This is the second time the 1S Cup for that side. And Dreamers FC with navy blue and purple. You can see them right at your screen as this is the first season all the way from VGC. Right here to see it through how they could be able to push it up from this elimination zone. And the last game today will be much more. I expect the unexpected as the two teams. And also last match for the round of 64. That is to say 32 teams. 31 teams have been able to push it up from this elimination zone. And let's see the team who will be the 32nd to also join for the round of 32. Here we have the ball with the captain of the side, Joshua Ogonna, the top Dreamers FA losing 12 season Tigers losing the possession now. The throw into Dreamers 12 season Tigers. Number 12 jersey Johnson David throws to the number 10. The captain of the side couldn't get the other of the ball, and that's a goal kick. Just fast spent not too much time wasted on the effort of been looking forward to create some chances for himself. Talking about 12 season Tigers. The goalkeeper straight out to the number 6 right there. Lobbed it up to connect his own teammate. That's an handball situation for the number 7. Talking about Emmanuel Paul. A free kick for 12 season Tigers. That's a great one from that position. Back to the defensive masterclass. Let's see what he's got. To the number 12 jersey, talking about Johnson David. Johnson David push it up. That's a great run from the number 16. That is Lawal Basit. Control so well. And that is the ball is up. That throw in there from the number 2 to the captain. Okafo Emeka. Okafo Emeka with the ball. Back to the back line. Number 6, Toba Antoni. That is a very dangerous one from Toba Antoni. But couldn't get that one up by the center man for 12 season Tigers. That's a great clearance. And number 2 jersey, great header from him. 1-2 pass, couldn't get the all of the ball, but amazing time. Seeing it, the center man coming close. They are creating something big right here. Let's see what it's got. Still on his feet, number 13 jersey, coming from the center back line for the team. Top season Tigers. Great pass there. Couldn't get the all of the ball. And that is actually a corner kick. First corner in the game, and it goes to top season Tigers. Several players are applying their position in the 18-yard box. Great one from the captain of the side. Couldn't send it back wall. Blocked again. Amazing one. Still in possession. Top season Tigers. The referee cited an offside position in the for top season Tigers. Dreamers FA. Now the captain, Okafo Emeka, number 26. Control the ball so well is the number 6, Toba Antoni. Toba Antoni set the ball high, and this is a connection. Dispossessed away. A great rescue mission there from the number 28, Michael Ashibang. Top season Tigers couldn't connect well. This is a chance for them. Pull it up. Oh no, the referee says no to that. But yet, Dreamers FA, could they be able to dream well? And absolutely for their dream to be fulfilled, they need some touch of brilliance in the forefront. The player is down. That is number 4 jersey. For Dreamers FA, Ravo Ruben is up now. And the free kick goes to Dreamers FA. Free kick. Pull it up right there. Has a connection about the goalkeeper. Come close. And he's Joshua Shield, number 22 jersey. Yes, the center back line. That's that. The number 4 jersey controls so well. And double the ball to David. David, number 12. Control it amicably to the center back line also. Needed a quick reaction, and that is done. But it's possessed away by the man, number 12 jersey, 1-2 passer. But this is the dangerous one, and Dreamers say number 4. Blocked away there with a great header, David. Too much of the ball, but this is just the goalkeeper's time to lay it up, and the goalkeeper send the ball to the man with jersey number 20, Matthew Eche. Advantage for them. This is all up. It just needed to go, and this is just a great opportunity for the number 20, Rakim Olanigan. What a great combination for the number 16. Couldn't get it back out of the net, Lawal Basit. A great opportunity mix by top season Tigers to push this man up. Number 20, Matthew Eje. Couldn't connect well with his own teammate. That is actually a throw-in. Start well from defense line. To the number 8. Moving it up to create something here. Back to the center back line. To the number 12, David. David Johnson. Back to his man, but back to the Ajasa. Two centre-back line making some errors there, but recovered quickly with the number 15 jersey, Fred Atikaga. That was a goal kick for 12th season Tigers. Started from that position. It's David once again, David Johnson. David Johnson back to the centre-back line. Back to the adjuster, still with the ball. Couldn't connect to the number 20 jersey, but last it was exalted to a great pass. And number 16 now, Lawal Basit. Offside flag is up. And the number 4 jersey number, talking about Louis Stroll, it's a side tumbling it over for his passer. But the offside flag is off. Free kick for Dreamers FA. Game is still much more fresh, but a need for the number 32nd, talking about all teams who have been able to play the round of 16. This match will reveal the 32nd teams to move to the round of 32. Still at it, Tosses and Tigers creating something here. Let's see what it's got. The captain blocked that one view. Now the captain of the side, Tosses and Tigers moving it upon Johnson David from the left hand flank, wanting to make a decision, but the decision is too late for him to bear. Now, Dreamers FA making a run of play from the left flank of the field. Number 23 jersey getting upon himself. 1-2 pass now to the number 24. Couldn't get it over. Dispossessed. Now number 20. Rakim Olanigon. Now this is number 16. Lawal Basit. Lawal Basit connecting to his own teammate. Number 10. Joshua Gunner. Joshua Gunner back to the number 4 jersey. Louis Stroll! The goalkeeper was at his peak. Contact Paul Tecker for Dreamers FA. Start the ball straight away to the same teammate right for the number 20 Matthew Eche. Throw in for 12th season Tigers. First call on duty for the goalkeeper Paul Tecker. As well in that position of this play. Back to the captain. The captain straight to 1-2 pass there. Good combination for Dreamers FA. This is a challenge on the number 2 jersey. Talking about Godfrey Okene. Love the ball straight to a throw-in for 12th season Tigers. Talking about Dreamers FA. Getting the throw-in now, number 20, Matthew Eche. With the throw-in, straight to the number 7, Nemuna Paul. Eche, Nemuna Paul couldn't get that. Still a throw-in for Dreamers. Fast throw to the number 9. Blocked away by the number 2. Talking about Chibola Tosin. Corner kick for Dreamers FA. First corner in the game for them. Let's see how much more they can utilize their opportunity. All eyes on the 18-yard box for Dreamers FA. What a great one. Couldn't get this done with just once. And the push is on 20-20. At the consolation is the free kick for 12th season Tigers. Rakim Olanigon against Matthew Eche. Free kick. Slotted to the goalkeeper, Joshua Shion. Back to the main man of the center back. Lawal Basit couldn't connect well. Says it's a throw-in, but the referee says no. A throw-in to Dreamers. Fast throw to the center back, number 26. The captain of the side, Okafo Omeka. Player is brought down. That's surely a free kick for Dreamers. Number 24 with a free kick. Water left it out for the number 28, Michael Archibong. All eyes on the 18-yard box now. Very much more on the hedge. Archibonga slow the ball away. This is just an empty. And he struck it in through the header. Number 9. Dreamers FA fulfilling their dream through Ahmed Olawale, number 9 jersey. He struck the ball straight in the back of the net through Archibong with a free kick, a free wheel header, and sent Joshua Sheung back to his position. Number 9, Ahmed Olawale. With that goal, just 11 minutes of Ken played. Ahmed Olawale push it one. Dreamers FA 1, top season Tigers nil. What a great one now. Number 11 for 12 season Tigers. Try to create something here. You can see the combination of the number 20 also. Rakim Olanigan. Dispossessed away. Matthew AJ dropped the ball straight to his own teammate. A long range ball dispossessed quickly. And for Low Israel to Johnson David. Johnson David. Back to his own man, number 20. Talking about Rakim Olanigan. A free kick right very close to the center mark in favor of 12 season Tigers. Igwe Amos, number 8 jersey. Put the ball up and a shot for the goalkeeper to come close. Got a good one from Paul Turka. Start the ball straight out from his own man, Michael Archibong. Yeah, we have Ruben number 2, Godfrey Okene. Godfrey Okene to number 23, Isaac Essien. That was a foul there on Godfrey Okene. Player is down. See of that attack from Lawal Basit of top season Tigers. Free kick for Dreamers FA. Michael Archibong, the assist masterclass. Magna stays to the earlier goal scored by Ahmed Olawale in the 11th minute. Michael Archibong once again. Throw to Ahmed Olawale, who couldn't get it. Another away from the number 2 jersey. Talking about Johnson Ajibola Tosin. Throw in for Dreamers. Throw to Toba Antoni. Toba Antoni with the ball. A lobby the lob right to the goal scorer headed away. What a great one from the number 4 Ravo Ruben. What a combination. Let's see what it is. They are creating something here. Ravo Ruben still with the ball. Back to number 28, Michael Archibong. Archibong straight away to Isaac Essien. Control so well. Right in the 18-yard box. Couldn't come it well. And this is just an opportunity for Dreamers to make another attempt on goal. But yet, Igwe Amos was just at it to the rescue. Now, this is a chance for them to say something via this attempt. But nevertheless, number 4 jersey, quit it up. And that is a quick one from Archibong. 12 season Tigers again. Lawal Basit. Dispossessed away. There's a chance for Jobri Moyosore to make this an account. Offside flag is up to caught Ahmed Olawale from that position. And that's a free kick for 12 season Tigers. Ajibola Tosin send the ball high. Couldn't get it done by Archibong, but get it done by the captain. Okafo Emeka. Now, number 7 for Dreamers. That's who away from that position, and this is an advantage for them. Let's see what it is. They pull it through too much from the number 20, Matthew Eche. That's a goal kick for 12 season Tigers. 15 minutes of game played. 1 goal to nothing. Dreamers FA 1. 12 season Tigers 0. Lawal Basit couldn't connect with that as the captain was one way competitive enough with the number 4 jersey, Low Israel. Back to it. Now, a little Quadri. No destination of the ball. The captain doing something well, all right for himself. That's a great 2 pass to the number 7. In number connect with that. All right. Couldn't dribble past the number 15. Let's see what it takes for him to send the ball straight to the 18-yard box. Alas, it was just the man to finish the position. Says no to the referee. That's a long way around. And the captain couldn't notice that, but he left all right to send the ball away. The player is down. But the game is still on. Number 2 jersey with the ball now. Straight out for the ball for the number 9 jersey. Control so well. Ahmed Olali, the goal scorer. Number 24. No destination of player to point it out. Now Ahmed Olali fighting it out. This is a chance for him to build. The captain send the ball away and back to his position where it lies earlier. Joshua Ogonna for Top Season Tigers. Medical reaction. Was raising up his hands. Possibly there is a push and a fall on the shoulder. As the medics are trying to get on his out back to the top as the captain. Currently as it stands, if this game ends this way, the team number 32, talking about the 32nd team needed to qualify for round of 32, will be Dreamers FA. That is if they can round it up with this score line. Winners' Cup 2025. Your community, your cup. Live at your own view. Or a broadcast from Sport 247 Naija. Make your comment as the game goes on. Also, try as much as possible to share to your neighbors. The live at Inspire Sports Academy Arena here in Lagos, Nigeria. Back to the field of play now. Start with a throw-in. No, couldn't get it right. Goal kick for 12 Season Tigers. Joshua Sheung starts the ball straight away. His own teammate right in the 18-yard box. They are moving up now for a progress of this play. Great pass connection. But HSC couldn't connect with the ball very well. And there's a time for another attack now. The number 7. What a great combination. The goalkeeper come and block that amazing combination to the man who wore the jersey number 7. Talking about a Nemana Paul. To deny Isaac Essien a chance to tap in. Godfrey Okene throws straight to Isaac Essien. Throw into Top Season Tigers. Starter in the defense line. They are making a progression now to the left-hand flank. Let's see what it takes. They are still playing to 10 men. As the captain on the side still battling with that shoulder injury. Great one. David needed there. David wasn't getting off the ball as on the lack of communication from Olowu Israel. And David caused that throw in for Dreamers FA. Number 2 jersey, Godfrey Okene. With a throw now. Okene. Johnson couldn't let it break. Now there's another throw in for Dreamers. Still one go to nothing though. Courtesy of that 11-minute strike. Talking about the header, free wheel order by the man who controls the ball so well. And there's a throw in for Top Season Tigers. Right in their own yard. A long throw needed, and it's done straight away. 1-2 pass blocked away by the number 2 jersey. Talking about Okene. Now this is it. Essien to Okene. Blocked away by the number 13 jersey. But Batunde just come to rescue that way. The captain is back to the field now. Talking about Joshua Ogonna. The captain for Top Season Tigers. Now, long throw needed. And that is Okene, number 2. What a great throw. This was the way, but Ashibong. Ashibong strike! And that was just enough to penetrate in. It was just enough target. Joshua Sheung. Start the ball straight away to his man Ajasa. But Batunde couldn't get the ball all right. Okene. Essien still with the ball. Essien Not too much of that. Throw into Dreamers FA. Substitution here. A double one for 12 season Tigers. They know what it has takes. It's a tactical one by the gaffer, Coach Pascal. Number 11 jersey, time up for the game. As well as the introduction of a new player. Ahmed Juan. As here for the game for 12 season Tigers. Likewise, another substitution. Just for them to settle down and give a great response in the game. But time not on their side. 22 minutes. Great head idea. There's a competitive time for the players to make number 8. Great combination there. Offside flag the fob to notify that number 16 saying no to that. It was well courted by the assistant referee Lawal Pasit in an offside position. Free kick for Dreamers FA. What was courted? Okafo Emeka. Number 26, the captain of Dreamers FA. Love the ball straight out. Headed away. Through the number 5 jersey. Getting it all right. What a great combination there. They are trying to create something at the new man for the first shot. This is just a goalkeeper ball and the goalkeeper come close. Paul Chaka starts straight away to the number 2, Godfrey Okene. Okene to Ashibong. Ashibong back to Okene. Okene straight out to Olawale. Olawale continue with the ball. Drove high. Ball play on. The referee says. Now the new man, number 5 jersey, blocked the way by Ashibong. Number 5 still got in the ball. Love the ball straight out. This is an advantage for them. Number 4 jersey, Uluwu Istra from the far hand side. Let's see what it's got. No destination. Back to the opponent yard. Let's see. They are trying to create something here. And that's a throw in for Dreamers FA. What a great time. What a great defensive display for Dreamers FA. Throw in for Dreamers FA. Straight one to the number 4, Ravo Ruben. Ruben. Matiweje with a throw, quick one to Ruben. Dispossessed away so quickly. Chance for the captain. Talking about Joshua Ogona. Joshua with a great pass there. Dispossessed right there. Gameplay on. Just wanted to do something much more difference. The new man. Why haven't him been in the first team to start this game? That is what some spectators will be saying for Tower of Tigers. Start as well. Igwe Amos from Ajasa. Now strutting it up, Ashibong. Couldn't get the all of the ball. Now the number 5 jersey was well comported while Lawal Basit. They process the way, still with the ball. Let's see, fight to finish. Now Ajibong with the ball. Ajibong for Dreamers. Settle with the number 7 in the flank. Forgot the ball right. This is just it, lack of communication from the 2 defenders to the goalkeeper. Could have been something of somewhat to say bye. The goalkeeper trying to plead. Communication gap was a little bit too far from the 12 season Tigers defenders and the goalkeeper. Godfrey Okene with a throw in to Essien. Okene number 2. Slow the ball up. Dispossessed away. Blocked by the number 8 jersey. Ekwe Ramos. Amos. Just like Ramos' name. This is a chance for them. And Achibonga. What a great one from Essien. Back to his own teammate. Moyosore. Moyosore! Blocked away. What a great shot from Moyosore. And the player who blocked is down on the turf. Now there's a chance for them. Number 9 jersey. Talking about Ahmed Jima. Now Amos. Not in outside position, but couldn't connect the ball well. Also, that is a wall. Good opportunity missed by 12 Sitting Tigers, the goalkeeper. Paul Tucker. Strict with the ball, but Joshua Shion started the ball straight away with his own teammate. Now, connect to all is Amos. Amos was fouled and free kick to 12 Season Tigers. Right, very close to the middle of the pack. The number 5 Chelsea. What a free kick for 12 Season Tigers. Lob the ball up, headed away by the number 6, Anthony. Now we have the ball with Anthony once more. What a combination from Ashibon. Couldn't get the all of the ball. This is a chance for them. The captain, too much for him to bear. The captain should have waited a bit for Lawal Basit to move ahead of him and connect with the ball. Starter and go straight away is Paul Tucker. As the number 2 jersey, Okene. What a great combination there for Moyosore. Moyosore at it again. Still with the man. With the man again. Water. He wants to pull this away, but it was just throwing straight away to Essien. You can see Essien back to the number 2, Okene. Okene still dazzling with the ball. And that's a free kick for Dreamers FA. Number 2 jersey. Getting that for them. 28 minutes of game played. Dreamers FC 1, 12 Season Tigers 0. Courtesy of Ahmed Olawale in the 11th minute. This is a chance for them to pull another one, but couldn't get the captain running through that position. And that is a throw-in for 12 Season Tigers. Throwing Parker to defensive number 2 jersey. Achibola Tosin, number 5, cutting it up with a free kick for 12 Season Tigers. Achibola Tosin will pull down. And number 2 jersey straight out to block the way by the number 6. As created by Top Anthony. What a long range pass. Now Essien need to connect with this. This is it. Essien against David. Essien shipping, but the hand of God was saved by the goalkeeper of Top Season Tigers, Joshua 7. Hand of God right there. Just a finger point to deny Isaac Essien the second goal for his side. He lobbed the ball right away to the back of the net, but a great saves. Corner kick for Dreamers FA. That's a corner. Number 7, Emmanuel, a nominal Paul. Great one from the goalkeeper. Couldn't connect well with the ball. And this is just it. Ashibang. Lob away. The first half it ended. And it's 1-0. Dreamers FA 1. 12 Season Tigers 0. A great goal scored, headed home through a free kick taken by Michael Ashibong. And Amanda Lawale added it home in the back of the net in 11th minutes of gameplay then. And it's 1-0. Dreamers FA 1, 12 Season Tigers 0. The second half of the game is back live on your screen as we see to the last match. Talking about the round of 64, will be the second team to move straight to the Winners' Cup 2025. Your community, your cup, round of 32. Whether it be Dreamers FA or Top Season Tigers. And the game is right here with you. Amos straight to the captain. What a great one! Couldn't connect the ball well, but the goalkeeper was just well at it. Talking about Paul Tucker. As I was saying, this game will be the last match in the round of 64. And tomorrow, about a special grace of God, Winners' Cup 2025. Round of 32, we actually kicked off. 4 games will be live tomorrow. As I will roll out the fixtures very soon to your hearings. Now they're trying for Top Season Tigers. Johnson David. Straight one to the number 9. What a unfortunate. They are trying to create Thompson here. Blocked away by the captain. Emeka Okafo. Now the number 5 still possession of the ball. Drill away. And this is a chance for Olawale once again. Olawale waiting for the back pass. And this is just it. Amazing one. Just of him to send the ball to the back of the net, but the wrong way here. And Nemanja Paul connect well to that great Isaac Essien pass. A sublime one indeed. But a goal kick instead of that for the situation for 12 season Tigers. Substitution for 12 season Tigers. Lawal Basit, time is up right here. Introduction of number 6. A tall midfielder. Possibly is an attacker right here for 12 season Tigers. So tactical one for the side. Great one from the number 4. Talking about Ruben. Send the ball away by Alfreda Tiagaga. Back to the goalkeeper, Portaga. Portaga to Antony. Antony looking forward to Ruben. Ruben straight to now. The ball is on to AJ. Blocked away. The connection will have put in place to Nemanja Paul. And throw in for Dreamers FA. Now number 15 headed away, Alfred. Now this is Ashibang. 1-2 pass needed there, and it's a great one to AJ. Who couldn't connect the ball, and it's a throw-in for 12 season Tigers. Straight to the captain, Ogbone, number 10. Great one. This is a chance for the number 9 to move ahead of these. But the captain was well at ease to block that away from goal. Now Essien being fouled by Johnson David. A free kick to Dreamers FA. Achibong or free kick. A free kick taker for Dreamers. All set to expect that Ashibong's effort and stone that so well. Great one combination from advantage for them to put this another one. The goalkeeper was just caught to duty and picked to the task. Talking about Joshua Shew. A great cross there from the 18-yard box on the edge. Cut short with the goalkeeper to deny Olale another header in. Igwe Amos send the ball to the new man. A chance for him to say something there. They are trying to create on something. Needed a cross by Johnson David. Cross the ball at last. Blocked away. The attempt for the number 9. The goalkeeper cuts that up in a twinkle of an eye. Paul Taker to the captain. The cut for Emeka to Achibong. Achibong to AJ. A check to Paul. Now Paul with the ball. Straight out to Olawale, but the goalkeepers. No destination for that. I talked about not to equal up to a football game. We have been seeing some advantage. This is it. They are trying to create something here. The number 5 jersey trying to pull out up. But the center referee calls for the foul on the number 5 jersey. Was very brilliant after being substituted earlier on in the first half for tactical purpose. For coach Pascal Igwe Amos, number 8 jersey for 12 season Tigers. All players set in the 18-yard box. Let's see what it is. Prefer to send the ball just high. A goal kick for Dreamers. Still 1-0 because of that 11-minute strike. A cut for Emeka. It's possessed away by that amazing one. They're trying to create something here, but no destination for the number 9. Just push the ball with a level of low shot. The power given to that ball was not in, but disappointment. The goalkeeper Star Teka to the captain Emeka. Right there, Amos Edadit right in front. On the great chest level from the number 9. Looking for Friday to send the ball back to his own teammate. That's a great connection. 360 just on his stand, but connected not well. And it's a great one. Dribble past is trying to make something here. The number 4 jersey, Robo Ruben. Put the ball out to Olawale, the goal scorer. And this is what it is. They want to get this done. Number 24 jersey, talking about Moyosore, dispossessed away by Johnson David. Now, let's see what it is for them to pull it. They've actually got not much of the ball. As the goalkeeper started to our right, Johnson Cheung. To the number 16. Number 13, rather. But Batunde Ajasa. That's it. Great one from back to the great one. Great move. But alas, it was very disappointing. But Batunde Ajasa got the ball. Send it to Amos. From Amos to the captain. To the number 4 jersey. Top season Tiger. Trying to catch something here. Let's see what it takes for the number 4. Oluwu Istra. Couldn't send it well. Ashibonga connect with the ball. Raymars are living to the expectation. Eche. Matthew Eche. That creator. Backy passer to Olali. Couldn't connect well. Now it's a turn for 12 season Tigers. Trying to get something from that. And that's a throw in. Fast throw. Players in front of him. Number 5 calling for the ball, but pull down there. Now, Olale, the man who scored the first goal. This is a chance for him. One-on-one with the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper come close. It was very bit late. Not too quick decision. He could have sent the ball to the back of the net. Just a chip needed. Or send the ball to his own counterpart. And nominal Paul, number 7, was been able. Now, they are turning defense to attack now. Blocked away by the captain. And make out Kafo. Throw in. Johnson David throws away. The number 5 jersey got the ball. Now there's a chance for him to pull it. Blocked away. Thompson and Tigers number 5 was magnificent as he was a substitute. Goal kick for Dreamers. Still 1 goal to nothing. 39 minutes of game played. Actually, there are some balance situation as they need to move away from this. This is very dangerous, but Ashibonga was just right there to serve that error from the defender. AJ. Throw in for Dreamers. AJ throws to Ruben. Ruben couldn't be dispossessed away. That is Ashibonga getting in charge of the ball. And Kenny free kick. Free kick for Dreamers right in their own yard. Talking about the last match for the day. On a slide on your screen, 12 season Tigers 0, Dreamers AFA 1. The last game for the day, March day 8. A substitute there. And is the number 4. Will be replaced by the number 19, Damilola Adegboyi. Olowo Israel has been replaced. For 12 season Tigers. What a tactical display could that be from Coach Pascal? The first time he was able to attend the ball. This is it, 1-2 pass. Advantage for Dreamers again to dream well. This is just an empty net. What a goal from the number 4. It was just Ravo Ruben. Ravo the ball up. Number 4. Ravo Ruben. He served the ball to the back of the net. As they go on with 2 goals up against their opponent, Tough Season Tigers. Like another pronunciation of that name, the road is tough and not the tough of the feet right now. 2 goals to nothing, because of that Rabo Ruben tapping. What a great combination. You can see on your screen how the goal is being scored. Rabo Ruben tapping. A great combination for Dreamers. They are living up to the expectation of their dream. 2 goals to nothing. There's an advantage for another one caller there. They're still fighting it all out. Couldn't get the hold of the ball, but a free kick for Tough Season Tigers. The funniest part of it all is the first goal scored in 11 minutes in the first half. And the second goal scored also in the 11 minutes in the second half. That is just to tell you that the number 11 was very special number to Dreamers. But fortunately, no single player wearing that jersey number for Dreamers FA. Top season, Amos, number 8. Trying to line it out the first time. Number 19, Damilola will toss on the ball. Change of possession for David. Love the ball up. The goalkeeper come close. That is Paul Tecker, the captain. You can see some tactical position of play. Johnson David, starter to left back, and now in the center back for Top Season Tiger, number 12. A free kick there. And the number 10 has been fouled. As the medics come closer for the number 10, Chelsea, Joshua Ogona. Joshua Ogona being treated on the turf now for 12 Season Tigers. 2 goals to nothing. They need some push if they want to progress or fight it out in this game from this elimination zone. By the special grace of God, tomorrow, March day 9, will be the start of the round of 32. Several teams will also be hooking up. Divine Praise who played against Vido 99 FC. G Innovation will be the second game against Igalo FC. Ikorodu City, the Oga Boys as they called, be against Melody FC. As 36 Lions will play against I-Class FC. That is round of 32 as it begins tomorrow. Free kick for 12 Season Tigers. They're down to 10 men now as the captain of the side has been walked out by the medics. Slot the ball well. Connected with the chest level by the great player Ashibonga. From there, Ruben. Love the ball straight to Essien. Essien controls well. Essien against Babatunde Ajasa. Let's see. Essien dribble pass. Babatunde Ajasa. This is just a chance for Lawale again. Offside flag is up to deny Lawale the chance. Could have been another goal instead. But the brilliancy of Isaac Essien was too much in the far outside. To dribble pass Babatunde Ajasa. And it's a goal kick. Starter from the goal kick there. And this number 9 free kick. The coalition to Ahmed Jima. Ahmed Jima is lying down on the top with the attention of Ashibong. And his co-players Amos. Substitution number 10. Out for number 14. Dotun Adebaju, number 14, is on the field now. Replacing the captain. Talking about Joshua Ogona. Johnson David. To the number 15. Alfred Ati Ahaga. Number 1. Paul Tecker. Olale. And there's a foul there on Olale. You can see how much more he got down, holding the back. A yellow card to 12 season Tigers, number 13. Babatunde Ajasa. Yellow card to Babatunde Ajasa, 12 season Tigers, number 13. As I pull down that contact with the striker who scored for Dreamers, who kept that dream up alive in the 11th minute in the first half. Well, nevertheless, we can't just see this game is done and dusted because we have roughly 14 minutes to play in this game. Right here at the Sport Arena. 1X Cup 2025, last game in the round of 64. And as here with us, as the York Community York Cup, the game was. Lally is being assisted out by the medics, still holding that back where it was pushed earlier by the number 13, but back to the adjuster. Free kick just on the center mark for Dreamers. Archibong at the tax or duty. Straight away there. This is a chance for them again. Ball to Babatunde Ajasa. Send the ball back. Number 4, Jesse Ruben. Now this is it. A chance for SCN! SCN prefer to make this his own duty call. He has lobbed on so many assists and not utilized well. A goal kick right there for top season Tigers. Joshua Sheung, pick on Babatunde Ajasa. Ajasa pick on Alfred. Atika Aga, back to Babatunde Ajasa. Chased by Olawale. What a great header there from the man. Ashibong with the ball now. Ruben, Ashibong, Enoch. Let's just 1-2 pass now from AJ. AJ back to the middle of the park, talking about Muyosore. No destination there. Several players waiting for that pass from Muyosore. Now, this is a chance for him. Still at ease. Number 9 jersey. Getting on it. Top season Tigers. Top season Tigers. He could have connected with the ball to the number 6 from the number 9, but corner kick. Scotting in placement of that. Ahmed Chima, number 9 jersey for 12 season Tigers. With a corner kick. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Pull it up. Let's see what it takes. Now, the tallest man in that position of play couldn't make justice to that corner kick. And there's a throw in for our Dreamers. Okene. Godfrey Okene with a throw. A long throw. Couldn't corner well, but dispossessed away by the number 19, Amilola Debui. Another throw to Dreamers. Okene in charge of duty call for the throw-in. Goswell Okene throws. Lally with that movement there. SCN got his counterpart on the ball. SCN, and that's a corner kick for Dreamers. Johnson David couldn't allow that cross to go straight to the 18-yard box. Haven't left that position as a center back to chase his man. Corner kick. Waiting for Archibonga earlier, but Essien will take the corner. Isaac Essien, all eyes on the 18-yard box. Let's see, the captain of the side couldn't control once. And Rafa Ruben put the ball up, possibly to assist one of his teammates. Rafa Ruben, the second goal scorer in this encounter. And a throw in. Matthew Eche, number 20. With the throw in for Dreamers. Throw straight to Paul. Paul still with the ball. Free kick gained by the Dreamers. That's a free kick. Achibong. Michael, number 28. With a free kick now. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Put the ball up. And the chase to SCN once again. But too much of him to be up. Goal kick for Top Season Tigers. Joshua Shea on the goalkeeper. Allah lays down once again on the turf. The number 9 jersey, Ahmed Olawale. .91 goals has been scored right in the round of 64. A substitution there for the Dreamers. As Ahmed Olale is being replaced by number 17, Udom Nsikak. Ume Nsikak, number 17, replaced Ahmed Olale, and the number 24, Jubril Moyosore, also being replaced. For Dreamers, a double substitution there. Possibly a tactical approach to seal the 2 goals that are being up in this game. Goal kick, Joshua Sheung. Odom Nsikak, number 17, and Kingsley Francis, number 21, are the 2 players who are subbed on now. Now, number 15, talking about Alfred Ati Kahaga. This shows no destination of play. The number 19 jersey for Top Season Tigers. This is a top season also, as they are second time in the Goalless Cup 2025. They could be eliminated if care is not taken, because our time is not familiar to them. Chest level now to the number 7. Paul, moving it up. Paul for the strike! Too much of it! And Nemona Paul with a great strike for Dreamers. But couldn't connect well with the goalpost as it wanted to. But the goal kick inside. Joshua Sheung start the ball straight to Babatunde Ajasa and his 18-yard box. No players coming around. It shows to put it up to the number 6 rather and throw in. Fast throw by Alfred Atiakaga. Now there's a push there from the number 9. This was set away. Ashibong still with the ball. Number 19 getting on it is a rescue mission. Number 6. And that is just a no-look contact from the number 6, Toba Antoni. And the number 19 is down, Damilola Debui for Top Season Tigers. 91 goals has been scored so far, round 64. The last game for March Day 8, also the last game for round 64. As round 32 will surely start and kicks off tomorrow, being the 24th of July 2025. Free kick. Igwe Amos, number 8, with a free kick. DJ connection! Not too much for the number 9, Ahmed Timo, to be just need the calmness and put the forehead onto the ball. But nonetheless, a goal kick for Dreamers currently. They are really enjoying their time at the Inspire Sport Arena. 2 goals up against Top Season Tigers. The team from VGC are really doing well for themselves. The goalkeeper, Paul Tucker. Love the ball all right to Ruben. Stopped here from SCN. That's a fight to finish from the new man. Wanting to challenge, but the referee has civil data. Number 5, moving it all right. Dribble pass one, subline the pass to the number 6 jersey. Who needs a chance for him? There's a chance for him to settle down, but yet he wants to. Couldn't pin the ball attacker. be two players. There are other two players that are very close by for him to sublime the pass. Tough Season Tigers keep taking it tough for themselves. This is a great pass, and this is a chance for them to pull something here. Now, Dreamers, amazing time. He wants to send the ball to the back of the net. Once more, and Nemana Paul doing it, a one-man task for himself. Couldn't send his players who are much more in a great position. Substitution, and it's Isaac Essien who has been replaced by Goswill Isaac. One Isaac on, one Isaac off. That is just a teach for Dreamers FA. Godfrey Okene waiting for the throw in. No time to check time right here. Now, number 5. Lotta, great one, combination from the 6 to 9. Now, number 14. See a chance for them, blocked away by the man on the center back. Talking about Toban Tony. Now, Amos. The chance for them to pull one back. Let's see what it takes for number 5. Good on number 19. Now, the center back line is there. Johnson David. This is just it. Flags is up now to deny that position of play from the number 6. Tough Season Tigers keeping it tough for themselves. They are down to 2 goals. How much more time left? Last few minutes to the end of this amazing cracker. But let's let you know that by tomorrow, the advantage, let's see what it is for the new man to sublime the pass. A wrong possession, a wrong pass. Saved away by the goalkeeper. Stepped away by Babatunde Ajasa. And number 19 back to the number 13, Babatunde Ajasa. Still dazzling with the ball in their own yard. Talking about Tough Season Tigers. Now, Johnson David. Dispossessed away quickly. Ravo Ruben, or Ashbon couldn't get a lot of the ball. Now, it's the number 9. Coming close. Dazzling right on right. Let's see what it is from the... And been blocked away by Kenneth. Ashbon, this is a chance for them. Number 17. Going into tax now. Waiting for some plan of pass. He eventually did that. Want to see just a tap in needed once more. Been denied away by the center back line. Felt disappointed. Not with that attack, but the score line. As the time keep ticking. 59 minutes. Corner kick for Dreamers. Round 32 games of divine praise. Will be up against the Video 99 FC. There's just a chance for them again. Rafa Ruben with the press. 2 goals to that man name. 3 goals to the side. Dreamers 3. Tough Season Tigers 0. It's just tough and tougher for the Tough Season Tigers in their second season in the One S Cup. Here they are facing a team who have dreamed to fulfill their dream through some trained playmaker. 2 goals to Ravo Ruben and 3 goals to Dreamers. What a great brace from that midfield maestro. Tough Season Tigers 0, Dreamers FA 3. The final whistle, and it's called the time for Dream Tigers, or let's say Dreamers FA, to call themselves much more than what they have been able to cut up against their opponent, Tough Season Tigers. Tough Season Tigers 0, Dreamers FA 3. And by tomorrow, this is the highlights of the goal scored via the corner kick. Talking about the brace by Ravo Ruben. You can see Ravo Ruben was just magnificent right in the front of the goalkeeper boss. And by the special grace of God, round 32, we kick off tomorrow as round 64 is up and doing. 93 goals for that enclosure. But round 32 We'll see spiritual movement and play for match day 8 today. Lost to Vimo Energy 1 goes to nothing. Start to be Academy lost via penalty after 1-1 full time against Zenit Emperor 4-2 on penalties. Shuffle Alfe also lost to Synergy 4-2 on penalties after 1-1 full time. 12 Season Tigers 0, Dreamers FA 3. And tomorrow round of 32 matches, we have Divine Praise will be up against Video 99 FC. G Innovation against Ikalo FC. Ikorodu City, popularly known as our Boys, we face Melody FC. And the last game for match day 9, round of 32, 36 Lions against I-Class FC. 1S Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Thanks to the broadcast of Sport 247 and Naija, giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information right here at Inspire Sport Arena. Thanks to the man with the camera, Sadiq Yusuf, and Papa, alongside the executive officer. We talked about Lovett right here, giving us all that glance through from the match, day 8, game 1 to the last match. Here we are. Don't forget tomorrow to join us, and don't forget to subscribe and share to your neighbors. Also, about tomorrow match of the round of 32. Thanks for listening, thanks for viewing, thanks for watching. I remain my humble server to the commentary crew, Olushola Adebayo. My name's Abiodun Ogunbayo. Thanks and God bless you all.